somewhat ominous.
Drum solo.
What are we talking about? No fucking clue.
I'm scared.
Does it have anything to do with the episode? Not at all.
Oh. $65. Oh my lord. Um, all right. Did you put the music on again, or has this been running the entire time?
What?
Did you put the music on, or has this been running the entire time?
Oh no, it's been running the entire time.
Oh. Good job. Wasting their resources.
Yep.
Using the money's worth, you know what I mean?
Eh. Is it really using your money's worth if it's free?
Oh, is that part free?
Oh, I don't.
The music part is free.
I demand a recap. Ah.
Recap.
Recap.
Okay, so Mival's gonna be a teacher.
Yeah, that's true.
Good.
And Donk is working on things, making money.
As he should.
Jaffel's a cat.
Yes.
Isla's a bird.
Oh,
I'm back.
Quill's a rabbit. And that's your recap.
oh.
Yay! Yay!
You know what? That's fine. That's a fine recap.
I'm recapping over it.
I remember a lot of lore and setup happened last time. Because Mival's gonna be a teacher.
Meval should not be a teacher. She's got
think it'll be
way
good
too
for her.
much. She got way too much trauma.
She could
Well,
teach
because
the
that's
kids
trauma.
about trauma.
I had to deal with the kids.
He'll seem wise, or she'll seem wise.
Or genuinely, like, I was not a rascal in school. I was a little bit annoying, but I was not a rascal. Couple rascal. But I've seen the kids. That shit is scary. I don't like it. It's terrifying. They know too much.
You get
They have
over that
unlimited
real
access
quick.
to the internet. They have unlimited access
You
to
get
everything.
over
Mhm.
that real quick.
It's
I just-
crazy.
They're scary, but I don't like it.
They are scary in the beginning, but then you well, in my case I had to really just I had to treat them like wild animals. Which
Sorry, I
meant
just imagined you holding out like a piece of food, like, come here, don't be afraid, to like a high schooler.
that's why I'm in the cafeteria.
Yeah. They're like crawling on all fours with a backpack.
No, you got to be alpha with them bitches.
Mm.
Fuck them kids.
We should put that in quotes.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Am I more than you bargained for?
Mm-hmm.
Honest.
Gotta be. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, I still can't. I'm drawing a jackal.
What?
I'm drawing jackal. You just can't see it. Fill up the magma page. Please, play.
No.
Oh, come on, Sparks. You didn't have a picture last week. Now I need 2 pictures.
Nuh-uh.
2 pictures on the table.
Nuh-uh.
I want it on my desk by Friday.
No.
By now.
I mean, by now.
No. I was bad at
All pictures of Spider-Man.
school. That's why I dropped out of
Oh.
college.
Hmm.
She didn't drop out of high school. Wait, did everyone finish high school here? Some people so. Whoops.
Barely.
Yeah, I did. Wait,
Technically.
I guess technically I did my year 12 equivalency eventually, but I did drop out of high school. I didn't do the graduation, so.
I don't think I should have passed, but whatever. They gave
I
me a
graduated
paper.
early because the alternative was dropping out.
Oh, true. Like, did you have to do extra like study to do that? I assume.
I just had
Alright.
to finish a couple tests, and as long as I was able to like test out of the classes, I was good. So
Ah, that's cool that I let you do that. Ish.
yeah, it worked out.
Mhm.
Yeah. My stupid ass had a mental breakdown. Don't worry about it. I'm good though. I went back and then I did one term. I don't think I did even one semester, one term of film school and said, nah. And then I haven't studied since.
I'm just really bad at school in general.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm trying to think if I ever flunked. I was never perfect, especially not in like maths and stuff like that. I generally the schools I was in, like, oh, I also didn't. I really don't. I was bumped up a grade when I really probably should have been, in the sense of I literally didn't do year 9 because that was when I was like in and out of school because of homeschooling and all that stuff. So when I went up to live with my dad, I was supposed to be in the next grade, but I hadn't technically finished the last one. You know what I mean? So I was like, they were very nice. They were like, okay, not just slide on it and try your best. It's fine. But it was very different, weird. What do you call it? The standards at that school versus the standards at the school I'd been at. Surprisingly enough, the standards at the school I'd been at was tougher, academically, than the one that I ended up going to. So, forgot about that whole extravagant thing. I can't say that word. I always try to and I can't.
Extravagant?
Ganza.
Oh, extravaganza.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That. I love that word, but I always fuck it up. I can't do it.
It's hard.
Yeah, it's a big one. Boy. Forgot about that. But yeah. It would have been so shit if they made me retake 9th grade, actually.
I'm back.
That would have been
Welcome
ass
back.
cheeks if I was in the lower grade. Oh. I mean, maybe it would have been good for me.
Dude, Cole's trying to
Personally.
get me to skip this session or whatever. Like,
What? What?
That's not like them.
Why did I sound like a siren?
Like a
I
what?
don't know.
She's turning into Siren Head. Siren
Wait,
Head.
what are your guys'
Wow.
fire sounds?
Bruh.
Whoop 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 whoop
We-
whoop.
I actually just heard like a.
Oh, like the fire alarms or?
Mhm. Like the warning alarm,
scream.
yeah.
Oh, it's E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at all the
E-
different like countries ones?
Yes.
I saw one for like disaster sirens. That was really crazy. Like air raid
Some
sirens.
buildings just have
Oh,
some
that's
buildings just have
scary.
different sirens too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember, I don't know if it was Germany or something, but it was fucking terrifying. It was just like really ghostly.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, what is that?
It was
What
one of
is
the European
this?
countries I remember being.
Yeah.
One of them was like really calm and gentle sounding, and then another one was just like horrifying, like horror movie.
There's this one
I-
building
I
was in at
have.
one point that was more of like a. Like it would just do that, but it'd be like loud as fuck.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, as long as it's loud, honestly, it doesn't matter what it sounds like.
Oh, so good.
What do you do?
Just D&D.
Rating every country's EAS alarm. Emergency tone.
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Yeah. That's fucking terrifying.
If it would go. Yeah, Italy doesn't seem that bad.
Australia.
Mexico.
Yeah, I don't like Lithuania.
Wait, which one?
Oh, Israel. Some of these are spooky, brother. Why they go so long? Oh, Australia! Yay!
Yeah. With
How are you supposed to listen to
Lithuania,
Finland?
whatever however you say that. That one's my favorite. Teehee.
I'm dead.
Alright, now what the fuck are we doing?
I don't know, DM.
My best.
God, it's what, like 1 day until the class thing? Donk is making his special shit.
Special shit.
Whoa, what the fuck? I was supposed to say that out loud? Oh, right, the special shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Cold steel.
The secrets, but not those secrets.
Um, Fuck, what am I missing? You guys are doing that. I know Quill's going to the conjuration. No.
Abjuration at some point, and conjuration whenever Trathis gets back. Hopefully.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
Isla and Arab State.
What?
Heard about that? That happened last session.
What?
Little that they sent a letter to the and now there's a date.
Hey, there's a date?
Yeah.
What?
I don't remember this.
Yeah. No, you're all just forgetting. You're just tired.
Yeah, Irap and Isla are married now. Don't you guys remember?
Yeah.
Behind the scene, it happened off
Wait, what?
off session.
They eloped in Waterdeep. Yeah.
Isla didn't want to bother anybody.
Oh, I'm so sad. She would have had no, what do you call them, bridesmaids? Jeff would have
Bruh.
been a bridesmaid. Come on, man. She would have been the flower girl.
Mm-hmm.
To draw, craft your dress. You know what I mean? Pretty.
Quill could be a bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Yay! Don't be a bridesmaid. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Mivol could be.
Don't be a bridesmaid. Yay!
Maid of honor. I don't know.
Would Quill be a best maid or a bridesman?
Huh?
You can choose.
A little spunk in the middle.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of a weird thing to say. That's not what I meant. Oh. Never have a little spunk in the middle.
Yeah. I get it.
Sounds weirdly perverted.
No, that word is a word. It exists. Like, you can be spunky. Right?
When someone has.
I'm gonna spunk.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get spunk. Yeah.
But yes, I believe we had 1 day left
Mhm.
before the first of the shit happened.
Yeah.
Man, I should have wrote this shit down.
Yeah, you should have. Don't forget the one thing though.
Which one thing?
You know.
Do I?
Yeah.
So you could be talking about like 4 different one things.
The one thing.
Got it. That one thing.
Did you get it?
Again, you could be talking about like 3 or 4 different one things.
Mm-hmm. You know the one thing.
No, send him a message.
God. Oh
Help him.
my god, I'd cry.
See, your one thing could be one of like 4 things.
You got a lot of things, love.
So like, yes, I technically know what one thing you're talking about.
It happened last
But-
session. What do you mean?
A lot
It's
happened.
one of those 4 things.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yes, it's coming.
So...
I'm assuming we're gonna play out this day. I'm gonna do the next.
I know we left off in the either night or morning.
I think it was the night.
Yes, because yeah, Quill already rolled for that, so it would have been well, it would have been technically the following morning because all the nighttime stuff already happened. So yes, you guys would come to in the morning with another pretty much free day to kind of do whatever.
Alright, he's doing what?
Well, Donk is gonna go downstairs, grab some delicious breakfast from my man Tolkad.
Oh god! Woo!
And yeah, he seems very cheery today and looking forward to go to work. Weird. That's weird.
Weird for
That's
Dom.
weird.
Good morning, Donk.
God, I'm forgetting her name. It's not Tolkien in the morning this time.
No!
It's,
No.
I remember
It's
you.
Jathira.
That's me.
Oh, that's why
Is
it's
that-
delicious.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
man.
Oh, that's rude.
No. Am I remembering that wrong?
What?
Does he not run it with his wife?
What?
Am I insane? Why did I think
No, I
that?
think,
I
yeah,
don't
so-
remember
yeah.
him having a wife.
I didn't quite hear it.
Sorry, is that his wife?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay, good.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought I was insane. Yeah, all good.
Hi, Isla.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing up this early? I thought you were supposed to be hungover. Again.
Shoot. Wait, no.
No,
We didn't
not
drink
actually.
again. Yeah.
You just tease.
I always get up early. Or I try to.
Oh, just like the same.
Just like the what?
The same. You know?
Hmm?
Yeah. Early bird
bird
gets
gets
the worm.
Oh. I don't really want worms though.
Does she eat worms?
No,
Not even for a
No.
snack. Little trail
I've got
mix
regular
or-
food.
Shut up. That's gross.
What?
Trail mix of worms.
Yeah.
I
like
could see that
worms,
existing, but also ew.
like a like.
Plus, owls aren't really bug eaters as much.
Rusty eyelids board.
They like meat.
And there's what, like the chocolate dipped mealworms and shit, yeah.
Which are gross, by the way.
It's really disgusting.
Chocolate crickets.
I tried bugs because someone's like, "Oh, look, it's flavored bugs," and it was crickets, and they put like cheese powder on it. It wasn't very
Yeah.
good.
What?
Yeah, roasted
I don't wanna-
crickets.
I don't.
They're like, "Oh yeah, this could be the future." And I'm like,
If
it's
anybody
so
puts that in front of me, I
crunchy.
will.
Well, it's part of like a
I
fun thing
actually
to do
do
at
quite
camp.
like the chocolate covered mealworms. I must
You're-
confess.
Not had mealworms, but the
What
idea
They
of
just
it
fuck?
taste like
makes me
the like
die.
Nestle Crunch. Like the
Mm.
puff
Well-
is so crunchy.
I hate Nestle, so.
Mm.
That's I don't think that was related
I hate Nestle.
to the worms.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
really
know
weird
if
to
they.
the
I
worms.
The
don't know
worms
what brand
support
of chocolate
Nestle.
they
We
cover
know
the
they
worms
do.
in. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy number one.
Yep.
Well, Isla, what are your plans for today?
Well, we gotta prepare to leave. I haven't thought about it yet.
Wait, we're leaving?
Tomorrow?
No,
No? Isn't it one more day we're staying here?
that's when. It
What?
No, no, I think tomorrow's gonna be Eval's class or something.
Oh.
No, you guys are here for like another like 6 days total.
Oh, okay,
Hmm.
so we're still here a while longer. That is a good question then.
Maybe you should go to the library.
I could. Probably go with Quill.
Oh, there you go. Well, I hope you find a really good book.
Thank you. That's really nice.
Or more.
Anyway, you look excited about the forge today. Did you meet
Oh,
somebody?
yeah. Oh, no.
Hmm.
I've just been working on something important.
Ooh. You making something for yourself?
No.
Oh. You're making something for, I guess you're making a gift?
I guess.
That's really cool.
Yeah, fingers
Working
crossed,
so
it might be
hard.
done today. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll be excited to see it. To whoever you give it to.
You need to give it to Isla. You need to give it to
No,
Isla.
no,
Oh,
no.
that's so
She doesn't want
sad.
it. She doesn't know.
Oh, whoever you give it to twirls feather.
No, she. I don't know. I don't know if she'd be like, "Who you do? What are you doing? Who are you giving it to? What are you doing with it?" I feel like she wouldn't be all
Yeah.
Now you'll see it.
into it. Hmm. Plus, the way he's talking about it, she figures he's not going to tell her, even if she did ask. Plus, what if it's a surprise?
Good questions.
I guess we're the only ones who woke up early, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll make their way down.
Mm-hmm.
Quill looked like he tossed and turned last night, so
Hmm.
that was like
Aw.
20.
Maybe we
oh,
should-
no, he slept like a baby.
Maybe I should make him some tea for sleep. It's supposed to help.
Do it.
Yeah. She starts looking in her bag. Do I have tea?
Looking for some tea leaves.
They would be, and since it's like old times, it'd just be like in a freaking box or something.
I don't know if you would have
could
the
try.
right tea for it.
I could try going to the, maybe I shouldn't buy tea from the shop that sells poisons, but I could. I could go
Actually, they'd
ask.
probably have the best.
Mhm.
Wait, what do you mean by that? He'll give you good sleep
I'd say,
permanently.
if you want something to put you to sleep.
Oh no, they're gonna give me
There's-
chlorophyll. Not chlorophyll.
There's
Chloroform.
stuff to make you have a deep sleep for like a good 12 hours.
But that's just medication at that point. I'm trying to think, chamomile is the one that gets you good sleep. Maybe I'll go look for chamomile tea.
I'm sure you'll be able to find something.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I mean, they might even like serve tea here. To ask. Unless you want to make it yourself. Extra special.
To be honest, for the kind of place this is, they're not serving tea.
Oh. No tea.
But at the Mage's Haven. Mm-hmm.
They'd
That's
probably
true.
have tea.
Probably got something.
No, the Broken Keg is the kind of place that if you want to sleep better, you have a stiff drink.
Mm-hmm. That does work too. But I also feel like that would be bad to do that every night. Different kind of self-medicating. Yeah, I'll wait for the others to get up. See if they want to go get tea.
Alright, don't all rush down at once.
Quill will probably come down not too much later until he'll agree to go for tea.
Good morning. I'm
Good
gonna
morning.
Go. Yeah. You want to go to either the Mage's Haven or is it Sarah's shop to look for tea? I wish I had a memory.
Yeah, sure. I mean, either way.
Mm-hmm. Every time I read Stones, it's really funny. Yeah, we'll head out to the coffee shop to look for tea leaves when ready.
Ooh, I'll probably catch a ride
Catch a ride.
on the way to the Wind Islands.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jeff will come down too. And if they haven't left yet, she'll go with them.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Isla. How are you doing? How's this morning treating you?
I'm good. We're gonna go look for tea today.
Oh, excellent. There's also this place me and Horsey went to a long time ago. Served coffee. Also a place that me and Jerez went, I believe. Tea? Not sure if it's the type of tea you'd like, but either way, wherever we go.
Mm-hmm.
You lead the way.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yeah, don't mind.
Yeah. And we'll go to... Wait, did you say the Mage's Haven had tea? Or the coffee shop where they had mooncakes?
Well,
They
they
both
serve tea. Probably serve
Mm.
tea at the Maid Haven. So, I don't know if you could buy like
Tea leaves, yeah,
yeah,
directly.
buy bulk.
Because, like, coffee shops will sometimes do that.
Hey, maybe worth a shot.
Just go there. I'll take your entire stock.
Yeah. You could buy a brewed pot of tea and then put it in the bag of holding. Surely
Wouldn't
that'd
it-
be fine.
Wouldn't it get cold? Like, time passes in there, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. For a bag of holding, it does not keep stuff as it is,
Yeah.
Alright.
so it would cool down or age as it would.
So you could put cheese in there to age.
Technically,
Mm.
I don't know how well void pocket aged cheese would be.
I was thinking they need specific, like, humidity and
It's like
darkness.
cave aged, bag of holding aged. It's a novelty cheese.
Yeah. Could probably stick any kind of alcohol in there, no problem. Wine or beer. Yeah, we could start a business doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of genius, honestly.
Make
We're
healthy
gonna have to
wine.
find some things to milk.
Oh?
I can
Oh,
milk
you meant
them.
alcohol.
What?
What if Jaffel turns into a cow?
We can't milk Jaffel now.
Why
Cows
not?
also
If
need to
he's
be
a cow,
pregnant
we
in
could
order
milk
to
cow.
lactate, so...
That's true. That's true.
Well, Duress, we gotta find a way.
No.
Got some work to do.
You can buy a cow.
There's money to be made.
Honest. You could just go get a cow. Bring it on the adventure.
You know, your last meme is very accurate.
Oh no. Yeah. The one in D&D crew.
Mhm.
See, my next suggestion was to put the cow in the bag of holding. Yeah.
We could pop the head out every time it needs to
Yeah, eat.
maybe
Mhm.
eat and breathe.
Because I was thinking cows aren't fast enough to keep up. Whew. Okay. Sorry. Alright, so the three of us will head off to the coffee shop. One with the mooncakes. I don't see the name. I should have written it down. Wait, where's Maval? Is she coming down?
She is not coming down.
What if she wants to get tea? Jaffel, do you want to go check on her?
Yeah.
Or I could come.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Yeah, if you'd
We
like.
could all go up. Good
Just-
morning.
This is an intervention. Go at her door when she wakes up. Yeah, either way, definitely go up and check on her. Alright, she's got a plan. Alright, she'll knock on the door first. Hello? Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Good morning.
That's a +1.
Hold on.
Good morning.
Hold on.
She's dead.
Hold on. You hear moans.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Oh.
Icky. Icky. I'm gonna come in there with
Man,
a
I'm
spray
not
bottle.
there.
What?
Chapel don't know what's going on.
I figure it's pain. Or tiredness.
Isla came up, right?
Oh yeah. Just falling behind.
I think she's relatively sleepy. Have a listen.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
I'm putting this on you, not me. I'm not doing this.
You're making it worse.
Oh, here we go.
Shoot,
No, because if she heard moans and she doesn't know what moans mean, she'd probably mean it means pain, and then she'd want to bump in. So I'm taking this off of my hands.
is Vasca in there?
I don't know. They sleep in the same bed. Sure.
You knocked already.
Thrice.
Can I listen to it? Do I hear anyone else in there?
Make a perception check.
Shoot, I didn't have it open.
Use your
I was
eyes.
about to leave. Use my eyes. Well, you can perceive things without your eyes. Why are you not loading?
It's true. Also, I'm sorry, really, really quick detour. Really, really, really genuinely quick detour. Been playing Ale and Tail again, and
Yeah.
the owl fucking dude, bro.
Without
They're
us.
so fucking cute.
That's good.
Oh, the AI helpers.
Oh, they're so fucking cute.
Yeah, they look
hold it
adorable.
on their heads. And
Mm.
the helper one loads you dishwasher for you, and you can give them water, and they load the dishwasher. Oh. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, we gotta play that after this, because I was playing the other game where you manage a tavern
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
Tavern
in a
Master?
medieval. Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
exactly the same game but pixel. No, it's not.
oh the
but-
what do you call it? Ale and Tail, and then
Mhm.
the other one is Traveler's Rest, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay. I was thinking Tavern Master.
Ken's
Yeah.
gone really into Tavern Master now. Cause,
Dude, I'm
when our
excited
power
for
went out.
their blacksmith one.
Oh,
though.
the blacksmith, yeah.
That looks so good.
I still haven't tried the pirate mode. I got the DLC recently. I haven't
Ooh.
tried it yet.
There's more tavern games.
Yeah.
We need to just have more taverns.
Anyway,
we should just open up a tavern.
What do you
The
perceive?
most you would hear is probably a couple things you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, she like physically covers her ears. And says, she needs her sleep. We're gonna, you know what? She can
Good.
Oh,
find us later. We're gonna go back downstairs. She like grabs her hand and like leads her away from the door and down the stairs.
Jeff will just be like, "Oh, well, are you okay? You look like you're
Oh,
in some physical
no.
pain.
Oh no.
Have you hurt your ears?"
Why are you
Uh,
blushing?
Is there a curse on the door?
No, no. I just hit my head on the door when I was listening.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. You just didn't notice. It was a light hit.
I mean, I know you have quite the large noggin, but I'm pretty certain you didn't hit it on your head.
She just stares at her.
Jeffel's gonna lizard blink.
Like, please understand.
Jeffel, give me an insight check.
Oh god.
But boy, do I hope it's shit.
Please.
No.
I want it to be good.
What?
I want to be out of here.
It'd be funny if they're both embarrassed. Doc is just sitting there like,
Oh, who's that?
I
Anyway.
also don't know why it
Disadvantage.
was rolled. Anyway, I'll take the 12. Shit, I don't know how much a 12 would get you.
Well, I feel like she's pretty wise, but like she might not understand why, but she'll understand her heart. You know what I mean? Like she
Yeah,
knows
if
that
it's
Isla
against
wouldn't lie for any
spell.
good reason, like any bad reason. I mean, she'd only do it for a good.
She's basically
Right.
telling you don't ask with her eyes. Like, maybe you don't know why.
I can just imagine you shake it a little bit of blush.
Mhm.
Danger, wee woo, wee woo.
I don't want to. She doesn't want to embarrass Maval. She doesn't want to talk about it. She doesn't want to make Jaffel uncomfortable. She's just like, you know what? This is okay.
Yeah, you'd probably get the sense of embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily what for, but you at least get the vague sense of awkward embarrassment.
I think Jaffel's gonna read that really wrong.
Oh,
In the
cool.
sense
This
that-
is. Oh, no.
No. Not to the point that she's going back, don't worry, but to
Mhm.
the point that she's gonna think that Vasca and Val were having that really hard conversation about her being a fucking cannibal.
Oh.
She's not gonna say that to Isla, but that's what she's
That's
probably gonna
that's
think.
good though. Oh my
She'll
god.
be like,
No, she thinks Isla
"Oh."
knows.
all right. What did you hear? What do you know?
Hmm? Oh, I don't.
Because
It's,
she's
it's private,
she's-
you know.
yeah, it is. Yeah, so she'll discuss it with you when
Well, that's
when she's-
okay. You know,
yeah,
if she wants to keep it to herself.
Please do. Please
no,
do
but
what I
like,
want you to. Oh my god.
But this is something that she just give her the chance to explain herself, okay?
That's
that
not.
wasn't something you were supposed to hear, and she'll get to it eventually and tell you everything
That's
you need
okay.
to know. You know,
She doesn't have to explain herself. That's.
But no, this is something she might feel she needs to explain for closure.
She just looks at you completely dumbfounded.
Anyway, just please give her the chance later. Don't think of anything right now, okay? You promise me we weren't supposed to hear that.
Oh, oh, sure.
Okay. To the tea shop.
Crying.
I like to think Quill's just sitting here listening to all this, like, what? Whatever.
Oh, so cute, the misunderstanding. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and she'll start to lead the way with your hand. So she'll get us
She
out of there.
remembers. That's good.
Yeah. Because I think that would make the most sense, aside from the
Mhm.
fucking weird moaning. I think she could have interpreted that as crying
Yeah.
in her brain. Like when people laugh and it sounds like crying, or when they cry and it sounds like
My
laughing.
mom does that. Oh my gosh, like half the time she's starting to laugh and I'm like, huh?
I have such a obnoxious, like I'm a snotty, snot-nosed ass crier. Like if I start crying, it's it's everywhere.
Boo-hooer.
Yeah, real boo-hooer. Like extreme. I'm just a
Oh
sobbing.
gosh.
Terrible. And it's like I used to get them when I was like, you know, when a kid like it sucks specifically when a kid, but I would like hyperventilate. Like,
Oh my
Mhm.
god, I would too.
that's how I and I still do if I get really worked. But
Yeah.
rare that it gets that bad. Yeah. Shit sucks. That is a terrible feeling. That is nothing worse than not
Yeah.
being able to like breathe.
Like, we should-
Crying. Blah.
Mhm.
I used to fuck with
Um,
I used to fuck with my mom up because of that. Like she really
Yeah.
did not like to hear me just hyperventilating, not being able to breathe and whatever.
Mhm.
It's just it's a severely worked up because like you're I think it was because you're
It's
also
huge emotion,
usually,
yeah.
huge emotion, usually trying to get it to stop because you're trying to speak, you're trying to be, and it's not working, and so it just makes it worse. So you're sat there like
Mhm.
terrible. It's a really exhausting. Anyway, so that's what I think she'd interpret it. That's my Jaffle. Love you, Boo. Love you. And I think that matches the role reasonably well too. I
Yeah.
think that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Be
Alright,
good
and she
conflict
didn't
later.
Yeah. Because I wonder. Wait. Does Isla at any point here want to do an insight based on what I'm talking about? That's the only other thing I'll
Well,
say.
I don't think she
I think
thinks
she
that
could.
Jaffel thinks that Mival heard and she's gonna want to like apologize later, but she's like, that's not necessary. Should I do I could do an insight though.
No, if you think that that's just what Jaffel means, like you think Isla would just sort of accept, because Jaffel's weird sometimes.
Yeah, I think
she absolutely is. So if you think that that's just what she means, then you
yeah,
wouldn't
she's
really-
just thinking, oh, she'll
Yeah.
apologize later for it. Or something.
Cool. We can leave it there then if you're
Yeah.
happy. Cool. All right, we'll go downstairs.
She's definitely noted that that's a really odd response. But she's still working out why. Yeah.
It'd be so funny if Jaffel was like, "Oh, she ate someone."
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That'd be so
I'm not
funny.
doing that.
It'd be so
No,
funny.
no.
Mhm.
No, I know you want that. And
In
I
the
know
middle of
you
the
want
bar?
Val to get
No,
angry.
I would like either. I don't care.
No, I'm
It'd
not
be-
letting Val get angry at me. No, not happening. Plus, Jaffel, while she is a blabbermouth, she specifically said zip. She's not talking about that, so she's not going to say anything.
Promises.
It's important to her. She pinky promise.
Oh, did we pinky promise on that?
What do I think we did? I don't think
Isla
we
does
did.
that sometimes.
Oh, I pinky promised with Isla. That's what happened.
Mm,
Yeah, that she would drink the water if I let her down. That's what happened.
right.
But no, she promised. She said zip. She's not going to talk about it. Okay. So we'll go downstairs. Jaffel's not looking like flushed, just like a little like
Isla is flushed.
yeah,
As much as a bird can be. I guess maybe just
a little scruffy.
yeah, scruffed up, yeah.
Yeah.
Either standing on end a little bit.
Hello, we are back. They're just having some time, so we're gonna go all on our own. They're gonna spend the
Oh, okay.
So we'll drop you off first stop at Nayland's, yeah.
Yes, please.
Excellent, and then we'll head wherever we need to head to get some tea leaves.
Yeah.
All right. So off to Nayland's we go.
Okay. So you guys would make your way to Winalan's. You'd probably actually get there as Winalan would be handing a bag off to Kudon.
Oh.
Oh, ho ho! Looky here. Two of my favorite people in the same place.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time, Jeff.
Whoa,
Sorry,
He became a robot.
it's
Over?
Donkbot.
Oh,
He's just turning himself into a Warforged.
That's a
Somebody's
special.
shaking.
That's a special thing. Is he's turning himself into Warforged?
That would be sick, Mecha Dom.
That'd be crazy.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say? It was just very far away.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Did I say? Oh,
You said
Okay,
something
we
about
good?
me, I think. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
oh
enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right here, Jaffel. Been here the whole time.
Well, I mean, you're a given, Donk, let's be real. But look, there's Kudon. Did you not notice?
Oh, hey, Kudon.
Good morning.
Hey, man.
As you guys kind of say that, he'll be putting the sort of like satchel that Winalin handed to him, and be putting it in a bag of holding.
Can I perceive it?
Sure. See, I don't know why you're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh.
Cool.
Whoops. Sorry, I thought I was rolling with advantage, but 22 is the advantage one anyways.
Right.
She's smelling the bag.
Is that weed? Sorry.
Is that a weed?
I mean, you could
Is that
tell
a
that
dog?
there's
Please.
you
Thank
could
you,
tell
Sparks.
that there's kind of a rough shape of like just like metal sheets. Not necessarily like anything
Metal.
about them, but
And no color that I can see. Or...
no, because it's all in a like an actual like sack.
How? But can I, within that perception, if you will allow me, how are their attitudes to it? Are they being sneaky? Are they being sly?
No,
Okay then. Yeah. So what did they say?
Kudon turns. Oh, yeah, no, I was here to pick up an order from Winalin. As I understand it, Tonk, you had a hand in finishing this, so thank you.
Ooh. Donk, you did?
You're welcome. But that being said, I do need to get these back kind of quick. Jewel will kind of be waiting for them, so.
That is absolutely no worries. Lovely to see your face, sir.
Lovely to see yours. If not
So
in the same
sweet.
shop.
Oh. I'm sure we'll be heading round to yours sometime soon. Oh, speaking of, so sorry, I know you're in a rush. Is there any chance you have any Ring of Spell storing for sale? Do you know if you have any stock?
I'd have to check, but I don't think we have one currently made.
That's no worries. I'll let you go. But if I head round, I'll ask you about pricing to get one made. That's all.
I mean, I'll let you know they're fairly expensive, so.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
that in mind.
I've definitely heard. I've got some money to spend.
I'll just kind of give you all a wave and like half rush off.
Wave him off. Naylan, hello. We have dropped off your helper once more.
Good. I mean, it'll be a slow fucking day compared to yesterday, but. Oh, I know it was the worst.
A rush order of sorts, or?
A rush order of complex make. But a couple rare things.
Suppose the coin would make it worthwhile.
Oh, it does, but it is a pain in the ass to work with.
What is it you were working with?
Rather not. I mean,
That's classified.
you could ask your friend there
Oh.
if you really want to know, but
Oh, I mean, hey, I don't do no blacksmithing, so if it's a secret, it's a secret. That's all right. Well, no worries. We're heading to grab tea leaves. Is there anything you would need, Winayla? A coffee, a drink.
Some snacks? Or
A
a little
snack?
flames. Mocktails, mixers, ice. That's a real nice. Soda, sour mixture. Sorry.
Just fucking Isla burst down to song in the corner.
Yeah.
Burnus. Sorry.
Thank you. Ah. Some snacks.
Kind of look at you with a slight question. No, but if you're heading by Sayers, or I would be heading by Quicksilver, let her know I might need some forge powder soon.
Forge powder. She'll scribble that down. Can I have done an insight check or perception or insight? I don't mind which one. Of all the things I mentioned, like as in coffee, drink, snack, did he like light up to any of those?
Make an insight check.
Insight. Wait, not within a minute. Insight. Go. Come on. Pretty good. And Jaffel knows this guy. It's very nice. To her. I'm glad that that's a weird thing that happened. He was always very sweet to her. I did tip him out the ass, I remember that.
You'd probably get the sense that it's more of a, if anything, of the stuff that you listed. Trying to think of everything you listed exactly.
It was a coffee, a drink, maybe a snack. So it wasn't very specific, but
I think it was tea, coffee, and snack.
oh, okay, yeah. Tea, coffee, snack.
There probably would have been like the slightest pause when you said snack.
I'm gonna give him a mooncake. Or wait, what's Quill's mom making again? Is it the mooncakes or something else?
It's candy, isn't it? Or like chocolates?
Oh,
She's making the good truffles.
Good truffles. All right, yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna go to stairs anyway, so I should probably pick them up there. Not saying that out loud. I'm just getting my brain out. Okay. Yeah. Well, no worries. And Donk, I'll make sure to grab something special for you. Okay. Have a good day at work, yeah.
Aww, thanks, Jeff.
That's all right. Big Blue.
Nice.
I was trying to remember any of the ones we came up with. I was like,
I think I mean, you can't really miss.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
You guys did have a long list of it.
Really,
Yeah,
really
literally
long
just
one.
go with those two words and
Yeah. All right. I'll wave them off. Okay. Well, I'll definitely tell Sarah that for you. I'll see if she has any on her. And we'll be
He
back
needs
to pick
blue
up Donk
powder.
at the end of the day. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to, but
It's not a have to, Donk. It's a want to.
Mhm.
Anyhow,
okay.
y'all have a lovely time. Don't work too hard. She'll wave off and turn around.
You have to hire a security guard or something. Keep her out. Jeez.
I was gonna say Isla waves too. Ah!
Oh yeah, bye. Isla.
What do you mean?
Do you think Winaylan in a shop full of weapons would need security?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if they take the weapons?
Yeah, I mean, just
Instantly
grab another
armed.
Yeah, but you forget his arm.
Oh, I have a funny question. Sorry, again, off thing question really quick. In Tavern Master,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever have to upgrade your fucking security guard? because he's the G. Like as soon as I got
Yeah,
that security guard, he just fucking like they never
Um,
broken again.
Once you get to like higher popularity and stuff, you'll get like multiple thieves showing up at once.
Oh, that's crazy! I don't
And
think I haven't
if
got
he
there.
if he doesn't have the right equipment for it, then he actually can fail.
I'll have to ask Ken if he's seen multiple thieves yet. That's crazy. All right, all good. Yeah. So leave him there, and then we'll
Oh,
probably.
you don't have to do it for a while though.
Yeah. So sorry. Let's see where we are. Where are we? Broken Keg, and we went to. Am I stupid?
No.
No.
Is it the sharpen poker?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So closest being well, which way were we hoping to go to the Mage's Haven first, or are we wanting to go to like?
Whichever one's closest.
They're very similar. Like I'm
Oh
looking at
my
the
God.
map, and they're very
Wait.
similar. I
They
guess
kinda are, yeah.
technically the
Earlier.
Mage's Haven. Technically.
Yeah,
But not
the
by
Mage's Haven
much.
is fine.
Okay, so we'll do the Mage's Haven, then we'll wrap back around to go Quicksilver, and then we'll head back on. I'd also actually maybe Mage's Haven, Kudon and Jules. No, Mage's Haven. We'll do Kudon and Jules at the end of the night. So we'll go Mage's Haven, Fabulous Fabrics, Quicksilver. From
Errands,
there,
basically.
should be able to go back to the Sharpen Poker to drop off anything we need for them, and then Kudos and Jules. Yep, cool. Mage's Haven, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, cool.
On the road
Also,
again.
as we walk, just real quick. Hey, Quill,
Yes.
do you remember at all how much you're? I'm sorry. Is Mom okay for me to call her? Or is it better for me just to call her her name?
Which, who are you?
Birth Mom. The one with Sarah.
Bell, right?
Belle. Is Belle
Yeah.
better?
What up? He'll kind of look like awkward for a second. But maybe for now, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, do you remember at all what Belle was selling, or has been selling? I'm not quite sure. Bee truffles for? Like what price we're looking at?
Was it 10 gold for 10, Alex?
It was back at the grandfather tree. They haven't.
It's probably gonna be more
She
expensive
hasn't
here, right?
sold anything.
Right.
But surely she's been making.
She's been trying a couple batches, but they haven't sold any yet.
Okay, I might have to try and convince my way in so I can get some for Renalen. We'll see. Okay. All right, no worries. Should have plenty. I hope they've had some. I really think. I mean, Sarah and Wendalen get along. Surely she given him a little taste. Surely. Okay, excellent. Was she making anything else? It was mostly those. Those are the special.
Those were the main ones as far as I know.
Right, excellent. Okay. So I need to grab a couple drinks from the mages. Alright, excellent. So to the mages.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the Mage's Haven.
Mhm.
It's fairly busy for a morning. But you can tell here a lot more people take their time in the morning. They're not necessarily rushing off to get to a job or anything.
Well, I suppose as we're walking up to whatever sort of bar or ordering or whatever, Daffel will just turn to Isla. So what sort of tea were you after?
Chamomile if they have it. I heard it's good for sleep. I was actually
I've been
gonna get
having
it for you,
trouble.
Will.
Oh,
Or for everybody because it's good for sleep in general.
have you been
Sleep is good.
struggling to sleep? Well,
Oh, I don't know. He just Donk said he didn't sleep well last night, so this night he'll need more sleep. I don't know.
Oh, it's quite thoughtful.
Probably should have asked.
Sorry, were
I
you
mean,
asking that like to him specifically?
yeah.
He'd look kind of surprised, but probably just sort of not.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if this is the sort of thing to help, this is the sort of thing to help, so I certainly they'd have it, surely. Fancy place like this. Though I would say, maybe we can grab a cup or two here, but we may want to check in with Sarah. More than, say, a couple cups of, because I don't think we have any reputation here, you know what I mean?
Mhm. Maybe.
We could name drop
Yeah, we could-
Travis, that might help. Hey, I'm friends
No.
with Travis. Hey, she's like practicing it as a joke. Hey, I'm
Oh.
friends with Travis. He's like, yeah.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
She'll wink it. The funny. Anyhow. Anyway. Yeah, let's and she'll just try and squeeze her way through. She's not gonna try and like bump in like, cut in line or anything, but she'll try and find her way to the
Lila's
front.
following behind her. Because she's probably clearing the way.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm thinking about who's with me, I'm probably the one clearing the way, yeah.
I mean,
Hello,
here
yes.
there is actually ample room to like
Yeah.
move around.
I
and
guess you said
everything.
people are calm. Yeah.
So is it a bar that we're going up to? Or is it
it's
just like a
tea store.
concierge? Or, well, the Mage's Haven is
Yeah,
a
it is.
store.
It is still technically a bar.
It's just got. It's like
Oh.
the Mage's Haven was one of the places we stayed out at the hotels. It was just one of the fancy
Right, it
ones.
was
That's where I stole the
for-
fancy club. I think. Yes. Yeah, for the wedding as well. Yes.
I didn't think about it, but it's mostly for lodging.
But they should have some stuff. So, excuse me. Hello.
You would see Gilnoran behind the bar. Shingo. Good morning. Can I get you anything?
Morning. Yeah. Isla.
Hi. I was wondering if you guys sold tea leaves of any kind.
The leaves themselves, not particularly. We do
Oh.
serve tea in pots and everything, but
Are we able to get any to go?
I mean, technically I could have a cup of tea to go, made for you, but
Could we
if you're looking for the leaves themselves, you might try an apothecary.
Oh, that makes
Tea.
sense.
Yeah, no, we're definitely looking at that. However, we wouldn't mind maybe just a taste. Do you have any chamomile?
Sure, not necessarily morning tea, but to each their own, really.
How much would we be looking at for a pot?
A pot? Wait, she said you could take a cup to go. Can we take a pot of tea
I
to
mean,
go?
I can have
Oh
it
no, I was thinking
split
we
into
could just
several
stay here.
cups.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if,
Just,
or if you want
just for
a pot to stay and then relax
just
for
for
a
the
bit,
three
then
of
head off.
us is just for the three of us. How much would that be looking at? Just for 3 cups.
3 cups to go?
Yeah.
Tea. Tea's not terribly expensive.
Do we get to keep the teacup? Or is it like a plastic cup? Imagine
I was
we just
thinking,
leave
it's
with
like
these,
a paper
fancy
cup.
teacups. I'm imagining like a cute little paper cup. With like the Mage's Haven on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Cute little dealia.
It'd probably be one of those cups that like you could reuse, but like probably not the greatest to reuse.
3-time maximum, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
Trying to think, do they have-
Oh, and while you're working that out, she'll also ask: is there also what sort of food to go would you have on the menu? Anything you recommend? Anything's your favorite? Just to make your life harder, DM. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see if they had under trade goods the cost of tea. So I feel like that's usually a decent standard is a box of tea.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's probably
There's-
expensive.
There's
Sure.
nothing there.
So it's free? No, I'm kidding. Not one of those.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha
Sorry.
ha ha. No, I'm just gonna throw myself off a cliff. How could I ever do this?
Yep. I was in retail. No. Technically.
I mean, for a more common tea, it's probably not that hard to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, for 3 cups of tea, it's probably a gold.
Alright. I
Um,
will put it down.
As far as like food to go in the morning, they have stuff like probably like crepes or stuff like that that you could take.
Crepes.
What
Bella's
else?
eyes light up.
So crepes, a croissant.
Croissant.
Probably more
Classic.
like a section of quiche you could take.
Oh, cute. What do cows like to eat? I don't know. I mean, not
Mostly, like,
literally
grassy
cows.
stuff.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think. Is he a vegetarian?
Wait, who are you feeding? Oh, him.
Nayland. Yeah.
I thought you were giving serious thought to us buying a cow. We're gonna go lure a cow with a tree.
Did you know the first animal Jaffel tried to talk to was a cow?
No,
It didn't go well.
it didn't work.
I think I overestimated the language
cow,
a
yeah.
little bit.
It works.
Yeah, you talk to a
You are
cow.
dealing with a creature that had an intelligence of I think 1
Yeah.
They do their best.
or
They
2
do.
at best.
I still love that Isla had a full-on conversation with the cat, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Didn't
good.
tell anyone. She still hasn't told anyone. very
But I would want to get 1 crepe for Isla. But
Yeah.
so you said quiches. Was there anything else? So like just sort of like breakfast
I almost
style.
took the
I assume.
bar one.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really know how.
they could probably do like a just breakfast sandwich to go, anything like that.
Is there anything donk sized?
You get shot. But you're
2 through 4 breakfast sandwiches.
Just the one really big one. Just one that's like the size of a table.
I would say you could get like an entire quiche.
That's true.
A quiche Lorraine.
Yeah.
Y'all call it that?
No.
Egg and bacon? Quiche Lorraine.
I thought you were
think
referencing
I
something.
think some places would.
Yeah,
call it
we do.
Okay, so
Quiche is
yeah,
fun to
that. I don't know how many people would know that's what it's called, but
I worked
Yeah,
in the
who's
deli.
Lorraine?
So I don't know. She likes quiches, I guess. Okay, so a full quiche, crepes, fellow
You
Quill, are
could
you
just
hungry?
get one of each.
Huh?
Are you hungry?
I could eat.
Yeah, have a look at the window. What would you like?
Is there anything vegetarian?
Oh no, do eggs count?
That's vegan.
I say eggs would technically still be vegetarian.
Oh yeah, it's vegan. That's
Quill
yeah.
eat eggs?
Yeah, so that's what I
Oh,
meant. Is that
Lord.
It would Quill eat an egg? Yeah.
But like, surely is it like a spinach, fucking something else?
Man, spinach quiche is actually really good.
Yeah, it is.
They probably have the equivalent of like a farmer's crepe.
Vegetables.
Farmer's crepe?
Is that the one with like tomato and stuff?
Yeah, he'll take that.
Okay, farmer's
It's
crepe,
usually like
chocolate
what,
crepe.
tomato, spinach.
an entire family quiche,
Artichoke hearts.
and
Ooh.
I would go for Winalen. Just is there any indication that he doesn't eat meat? I'm really scared of getting something that has meat if he doesn't like it.
I mean, Isla eats vegetables and owls don't, so.
Yeah, I
Figure-
feel like the animal kingdom, you don't have to worry about that much. Like, you could if you wanted to. I don't think. Some sort of breakfast sandwich with maybe specifically no meat. Yeah.
See, my reasoning is not to like stereotype, but this guy is big.
Big
This is a
boy.
big boy.
He is a big boy. He got that
And
protein.
a lot of grass to sustain that
Protein.
much muscle.
Lots of grass.
We
He's just
bought- we
grazing out
just
the
bring
back.
him a hay bale.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Hey.
about that.
Yeah, that'd be a
Highly
bad idea.
does no meat. But
I feel like I just don't want to get him one and then have to take off the bacon or something. Oh, bacon.
probably
Okay, how about nondescript breakfast sandwich? So, nondescript breakfast sandwich, full entire family quiche, farmer's crepe, and chocolate crepe. Sound good?
Wait, what does Jaffel get?
Oh, fuck.
Isla will help pay. Actually, Isla will pay. She has tons
Is
of
there a
money.
jaffle? No, I'm doing it. Thank you. Is there a
No.
jaffle?
What are you asking? Oh, the waffle? The Jaffel waffle?
It's not a waffle.
Isn't it? Oh, the Jaffle is the sandwich, isn't it?
Yes, it's the grilled
Sorry, I was
cheese
thinking of
sandwich.
like waffle press, iron press, sandwich press.
Surely there's a grilled cheese jaffle.
I don't think. I think if you went up there and asked for the Jaffle, they're gonna look at
I don't know if
you.
it
Have
would be,
guys
like, a
have the
morning thing.
Jaffle. You just
Surely
look-
that's brunchy.
I was
That's
gonna say, I feel like that'd be
brunchy.
closer to like lunch.
Brunch. Okay, if there's not that, she'll get like a
You know, if you get
Slight-
a regular sandwich, you could have Quill toast it for you.
true.
That's true.
Have a strong non-break.
I don't know how
She'll
well
just
that
get
would work.
We
a
could always
breakfast sandwich as
try.
well. So 2 times bread.
That'd be fun rolls. Roll to
Which,
cook the cheese sandwich.
I don't know how to spell crepe. If
CREE.
thank you. 1x farmer
Those
Grr.
dummies.
and then 1x family quiche. All right. How much would that cost me?
Isla's gonna pay.
No. She's already getting out of her wallet.
Isla
She's
already put 1 gold down for the tea. She's got it out
Yeah,
already.
yeah, she's okay. She's gonna pay for this. It's okay.
So if we're including the tea, it'd be a total of 5.
Isla puts down 5.
Jaffel puts down an extra 5.
100% tip.
We're just doing like snap with the coins. What does the lady say or do?
See, I imagine it more like you both put the coin down kind of at the same time.
Tyler
And
pushes
she'll
it
just
forward.
like kind of awkwardly look at both of you, like which one of you is bagging?
No,
Devil
you-
just looks at her
Just
intimidatingly.
take it. Yeah, I'll pay.
The rest is for you, for your great service. Thanks.
All right.
We're building repertoire.
Just grab the coin.
Alright. And then I guess we'll try the tea before we leave.
And
Or I
crepe.
guess I guess we can walk as we do it. Yeah, you guys can eat. I'll keep the other two to go, obviously, for the other dudes. So we'll have breakfast sandwich, 1 chocolate crepe, 1 farmer crepe, and we're eating. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm. This is very cute. Isla looks very entranced by the crepe. I don't think she's ever had one before.
825?
She saw the, what do you call it? One on display.
Isn't that more health than the enemy team has?
Crepe.
How is it, Isla?
They're so good.
Oh.
I'll have to learn to make them.
It's so light.
It's
I
like
don't
a,
even
it's like
know.
a, it's like a light pancake.
Oh gosh, I've tried to make crepes. I was really bad at it in real life.
Getting count stuff that's not. It's getting great.
Yeah, Apple's
Yeah.
absolutely demolishing the breakfast sandwich.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. Love it when cats
And
are
then
fun.
we'll sip the tea as we're doing it.
Yeah, we're gonna be like relaxed.
Yeah, we're having a
By the
we're having
way-
like a spa day right now. We're having
Yeah.
we're having a me day.
I hope there was sweetener because chamomile tea is kind of herbal. It's not very like flavorful. Well, it is,
I like
but it's not
chamomile
like
tea.
sweet.
It's
I
not
was
sweet
thought-
at all, though. I'm just
Yeah,
not a
it's
sweet
not sweet.
person these days. Like I drink fucking black coffee without.
So technically,
Yeah.
it's,
I don't know. It's not that I don't like it. It's just when I add it to stuff like that, it doesn't taste right. I'm like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
But yeah, once we've done eating, how does Quill like the farmer crip?
Very good.
Does he eat like a rabbit?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Little nibbles, right? Mm-hmm.
He's holding it with
the
both
little- the little
hands.
cheek. Yes. I can just, but the way rabbits eat is so funny to me. I can just imagine him staring off into the distance, like,
Yeah.
like completely outside of the fucking conversation. Oh,
Man,
that's
I can't-
cute.
It reminded me
Someone
of
needs
those
to
rabbit
draw
videos I've
Quill
seen
with
where like
you.
they're flipping their entire bowl. Like, really angrily.
Rabbits are funny when they're angry. They're too cute.
Mhm.
Alright, well, once we're done there, next stop is. I do really want to go to Fabulous Fabrics, but I don't think we've seen her since the wedding. I feel so bad.
Hmm.
Made her, like, bought lingerie from her, made her make a wedding dress in a day. Like, I'm gonna visit her. Okay, Fabulous Fabrics is next.
I was walking around very happy.
She's doing the skip and a hop.
Mm. Give me food.
Every time I'm imagining Isla now, I literally cannot not imagine the ale and tail. Honestly,
They're
pretty
honestly.
close.
They're
Good
so
representation.
cute, bro.
We gotta play.
Like, they're ridiculous. The way they sort of run around with like and shit on their shit on their head is not nice way to put it. Like they have little foods on their heads and they're serving. Anyway, that's what I'm imagining now. I'm very happy, Al. Sorry, I'm just watching you draw. That's so good. Oh.
Oh yeah, drawing.
But yeah. So I'm gonna knock. Well, I mean, I assume Fabulous Fabrics is open.
The entire team is
Sorry, I was trying to find a decent picture of them.
Sorry, I have a couple of spells accidentally, like, just on my bottom of my list, and I was trying to figure out what they are. What is this? Oh, it's all healing word. Okay. So,
What?
you know how you can, like, put spells at the bottom of your page? Just instantly go? I don't know how to describe this. I accidentally linked a couple of spells on the bottom of
Yeah,
my list.
I think
and,
I've seen that.
I know how to get rid of them, so I was trying to figure out what they were.
So it's, see, that would have only been 450 if just from just lawyer. So it had to have been that.
Don't know if I know what you're talking about.
I'll send you a screenshot. I think you will. One sec. I wasn't describing it particularly well, but here. I'll put it in D&D.
Damage only shoots
Like that.
aim.
There's ones at the bottom.
Nope, never seen that.
Really? Huh. Well, yeah, basically, if you click on it,
I
it
have.
just is a link to a. You have?
Yeah, it's like I think if you like pop out a skill almost
So
and
that would be 6.
Let me
tab
see
gets
if
into a
I.
quick tab.
Yeah, I've never done that. Wow.
It's hard to explain. I've
I
done it
just
a
don't know
few
how to
times.
get rid of it though. Like I accidentally. That's the
I
problem.
just refresh.
Yeah. Oh. I see. Add to. Yeah. So if you drag it from your spell list, so at the top, there's a add roll to macro quick bar. That's how you do it. I don't know how to take it away from
Oh,
the
yeah, I
macro
didn't know
quick
that was
bar.
a thing.
Yeah. So see now I have
Interesting.
Crowcraft cantrip. It's quite good. It's just I don't know how to get rid of the 3 healing words I have, because I don't need 3 healing words.
Try
Wait, let me go
right-clicking?
edit. Right. I can change the color and rename it. Wait, surely.
Refresh.
I just wonder if I press edit. No, that's just gonna edit my bio. That's not what I. Because
I
to
mean, yeah, that
drag
would be my first
it.
thought, is what Polly's suggesting, of just refresh.
It's kind of crazy.
But it's been like that for ages. So just,
Oh,
yeah,
I
Oh.
feel like you're hiding it just like that.
pretty sure at least. Yeah, it's just been there for ages. I'm sure there's gotta be a way to delete it. How?
probably.
Maybe settings, macro, quick bar.
You had 1800 damage.
Let me see. Anyway, keep going. I'm still
Sorry,
happy to
I
go
don't
to
see
have this.
anything
How
quick
to
bar,
go.
though.
How to.
Are you going to Fabulous Fabrics next, or? Oh, I guess because it is technically on the way to the Quicksilver. So that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Wait, so what are we doing? Sorry, I zoned out while I was trying to figure this out.
Nothing, I just realized you said Fabulous Fabrics, and I realized it makes sense to go there first. 'Cause it's on the way there.
Yeah, that's just how I was looking at the map.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would make your way to Fabulous Fabrics.
Oh, I figured out how. Okay, I've deleted them now. Just drag them
They're-
up to the middle of your screen. Okay, go on.
Gotcha. There would actually probably be. I mean, at this point, between heading to Winaylands and then going and having breakfast at the Mage's Haven and then stopping by here, probably would actually be a bit busy. So there'd be at least half a dozen people in there, kind of looking at different fabrics and different outfits.
This weekend. See how one felt.
You'd see one person probably getting lighter stuff, kind of planning for the summer, even though it's still a bit early for that.
Him as a negative, he says the game feels easier. Which is a good
Do
thing
we
for
spot Loran?
learning the game and being easier.
Yes, she would be busy with one person right now, as she's like
But it says open.
kind of showing off different types of fabric.
Mhm.
And they're doing that slightly awkward thing of like feeling everyone and then holding two at once and comparing how they each feel, and they're being very particular about things.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're still working all the characters ported over.
Is there anything particularly new in the shop that we haven't? Anything that stands out?
Make a
It's been a little
perception
while
check.
since we've been there, so I feel like she would have been busy. Sure, let me do that.
Okay. I mean, I would say a good portion of the stuff on display has changed to more of like floral patterns and stuff you would expect for kind of a late spring kind of summer feel.
Mhm. And could I also do an insight check on, or a perception, either way is fine, on Loren to see how she's reacting to the person that's being very particular?
Go for an insight check.
Sorry, it's a duel, but just take the first one.
She is somehow keeping it together.
Good on her. Well, depending on how long this person's gonna take, I'll just wait by them so that I can hopefully say hello.
They would probably go for another, like, I'd say 5 minutes.
It's alright. I can wait 5 minutes.
And like, it's
Quill's
to the
gonna
point, like,
kind of
Loren's
linger
having
by
to,
the oh sorry.
Loren's having to grab like stuff from different crates and bring it over, and then put some stuff back because she's running on the counter. So, kind of like piece together like which ones she definitely doesn't want, put those away, grab a couple extra.
And what were you doing, Bill?
Quill's gonna linger looking at some of the like the spring like dresses and stuff.
I was like right next to him. You find one you like?
Huh?
These are really pretty. She looks like the yellowest one. Oh, but you like purple, right? Or blue?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
my
I like
voice.
purple.
Oh, I see a purple dress.
Is that a guitar?
So
That was
what
my knee bumping my drawer. By pull out keyboard drawer.
Yeah, I see.
I cannot sit still.
Was there a purple dress?
Purple or blue?
Jaffel's at the counter, so I can't really interact in this way. But yeah.
There'd probably be some that are like a light purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, my voice is gone. You like this one? She like just grabs a random purple one, light purple.
I don't know.
Yeah. You can just look at them, you know. We don't have to do anything with it. So I think I still only have one dress. To be fair, I'd have to carry it around with me.
The date dress.
Yeah.
Make Quill try it on.
Well, I don't want to force him.
Encourage.
That. I'd feel bad.
Yeah, I would too, actually. Do an inside check on them.
Yeah,
Inside,
do an
inside.
check. Can I do it? I can do inside, right?
Between characters.
Ah.
Hmm.
I guess it's just not that
Not
good.
great. It's an 8.
He's
On, like,
embarrassed.
well, how nervous he looks. Yeah, he's embarrassed. Do you want to pick out one for me? I usually go for yellow, but you know, I have a yellow one now.
This is, by the way, probably the lightest you'll find there right now.
Oh, light lavender. That
I
is,
like
that is
that
almost
lavender.
pink. Oh, wow. Oh gosh, the owl, I didn't see it. Ah.
It's so cute. When it's running around, it's just crazy. Well, Jeffel's at the counter, so I can't really interact with this. Are they in my sights or not really?
I've got them
I
in
thought
my
you were my
sights.
sights.
Sorry.
Yeah, because I imagine you're doing that kind of like awkward
I'm like
waiting and like
like,
looking around,
leaning on
like
something,
yeah, leaning against the counter, sort of just waiting on the sideline, looking around. Yeah, that's the vibe.
Yeah. Do you think you could help me pick one out, Quill? If you don't want to, if you don't mind.
Oh, I mean, if you want me to, sure. What do you?
I don't know. Is the problem. I haven't really worn dresses since I was a kid. But I like anything warm toned. And she just starts
Are
like
there
leafing
like,
through. Yeah.
reds or maroons?
Ooh.
Wait, is that what clothes did they
Are the
like?
color you're looking for?
Alex.
Isla was asking for him to help.
sorry, I was trying to find a
Uh,
specific.
Yeah, he's got the color codes, which is funny because red. I don't think Isla would be a huge fan. She's a pastel girly.
The best you could find in red would probably be any shades of this.
Pinks.
Ooh, salmon.
Salmon.
Salmon. It's not pink,
Looks
it's
kind of
salmon.
peach to me.
Yeah, I mean the most dark one looks peach to
That's
my
fine,
favorite
but
color.
if you're going for slightly darker, only the first two on the left side from this one.
Hmm.
Man, that one does look way more pink than it does online.
Discord's messing it up.
It literally calls it an extra light red color palette.
I mean, pink is light red. Oh, this one. Whoa.
I feel like the second one from the second palette isn't too bad if you found one like that. I mean, it
Yeah.
depends. Is this for Isla or for Quill? Because I feel like for Quill, it should be the second one. If it's for Isla, it should be like the second or third from the middle of the top one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was asking for help, so.
Okay, so in that case, I mean, I'm
Probably.
not there.
She's trying to ease him into it.
I feel like they'd probably go for more of the lavender then.
Hmm. is good. Oh, for me or you?
Uh-huh. Um I thought you wanted help picking something
Oh,
out.
sorry, I was confused. Yeah, I could try it on.
Has this guy stopped talking to Lorraine yet?
It was a lady, first off.
Sorry.
I just imagine like Jaffel standing in the background staring. They don't know.
Also, yeah, after a bit, they would end up leaving without buying anything.
Oh,
Of course.
of course.
Maybe they come back later.
You see Loran just kind of like stare at them as they leave, and then just take most of what's on the counter and just chuck it off to the side.
Hey there, buddy. Long time no see.
Morning.
Big shopper, big spender, huh?
No.
Yeah. It's nice to see you. I feel like since the wedding, I haven't been around. We've been off in grandfather tree and everywhere else. How have you been?
Well,
She
until
didn't real
that, I was
relax
doing
about it.
alright.
Yeah. Oh. Well, how did it affect you?
Well, considering it wasted probably about 20 minutes.
Oh, you mean the guy? All good. The lady. My mistake.
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
I was doing alright until that happened.
Yeah. Seems like a pain. It looks like you got a fair few busy customers here, though. Like, hopefully it's a good business day. See, I was just wondering, I don't know if we'll need it, but with the amount of people here and all, is there any chance if we, say, wanted to try anything on, there'd be somewhere more private, maybe out back, that you could allow us to go? Promise we won't do anything weird. Just a lot of people, you know?
I would actually do have, for some of the occasions that people want to see how it would work on them, I do have something off to the side that, while necessarily not getting the exact feel for how it is on you, it'll at least give you the appearance of it.
Oh, like an illusion of some sort?
Yes.
Oh, that could be nice. You see, and because basically this entire time she's been talking to her, but still like with her back turned, so just sort of turning her head, so she's still looking at the shop. So like shoulders on the counter, looking at the shop, talking to her. Yeah, and she'll point at Quill and Isla. Have those two friends over there. You sold a dress to little one Isla there. But I mean, it could be helpful if they could just see maybe what a couple of those dresses would look like on them, if they feel like it. Is that something I could?
Yeah, it's quite easy to do. Give me a second, I'll have it set up off to the side.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And when she goes to set that up, Jaffel will go and grab them or ask them, basically. Hello.
Hello.
I just talked to Lorraine there. And if there's anything either of you wanted to sort of check the vibe for, Phil, you'd like this. It's illusionary magic.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a way
well, that's
to.
a smart idea.
Yeah, it's a way to try it on for size, see how it look on you without having to, do all the annoying stuff. So, if there's anything you like the look of in here that if you want to see what it looks like on, it's a good chance to do it. She's being a peach and doing that for us. So. And Jaffel's gonna look at just what's sort of in front of them, what they're looking at, and touch a couple of the dresses, and quite pretty, quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we pick out a couple, Quill? You know, we could both try them on.
Okay.
It's illusory, actually, so we just have to show him, huh? Or show her.
I think so. I'd say maybe if we take him there. I don't know if she has a perfect record of all of them, so that would be nice. Jaffel's gonna start through some of them. So those pink ones, are they like all different lengths?
I was wondering about sizes, but I assume they're by size a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking. That you guys are in the littler
little
section.
yeah.
Yeah.
Such as it is. We're probably in the kids
Which,
section.
to me, it
I mean,
seems so
she
funny
does.
to me.
She does
that
have a wide
Jaffel-
variety.
Yeah.
And a lot of what you would find in like larger sizes for someone more like Jaffel, there are actually, if not the same thing, something similar in a much smaller size for someone like a gnome or anything like that.
So I bought a dress from here, haven't I? That maroon one.
I was
No,
thinking.
it was blue. It was blue.
The blue,
I remember.
yeah.
I still have it. The
I mean,
navy
like,
one, the pretty
I
one.
think
the
everything for
gown.
the wedding was from here, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I think in that case, I might have a few dresses from her, and then I have the dress that I'm wearing that can be basically anything. The cheat dress.
That would be so
Anyway.
useful, actually.
Honestly,
gosh.
honestly, I haven't used it enough. I need.
You
to
didn't
be
buy
just
that
wearing
from
my
her.
outfits every day.
Oh.
I know. I was gonna ask her if she's been contacted by that guy though. We'll see. Because I think if I don't really say, generally Jaffel's just wearing her outfit, like he's like just the same thing, unless she's like, okay, no, I want to fancify it up. But she's gonna try and find something with lace. Is there anything with lace in the section?
Ooh. You could flip a coin for that. Like, I don't know. Is lace? Yeah, lace is pretty. If we were, I'm asking a lot of questions.
I
What
like
colors
lace,
do you have?
like sleeve, like top bodice area. I like lace there, or like lace at the bottom of the dress, not the entire thing.
Yeah, like a
little bit of
border?
lace. Yeah.
There's not a ton.
Mm-hmm.
There would be a couple with some kind of for the sleeve.
Like long sleeves,
Yeah.
over the shoulder long sleeve.
Ooh. You mean cold shoulder? Or like,
Yeah.
or like just drop down?
Drop
So
down.
it's
I
like-
meant, but yeah.
Cold shoulder is my weakness.
But
Yeah.
there's not a ton with lace.
Okay. Is there any with bows?
There would be a lot with different varying bows.
Big bows.
Ooh.
Probably several that you would see more of like a larger bow, closer like the waist. Some of them have it on the side, some of them have it on the back. There would be some that have either a series of bows down either arm.
That's cute.
Those kind of end more in like a not quite short sleeve, but kind of a little bit past the elbow kind of thing.
3/4.
Yeah.
And then you would find probably one or two that have like a somewhat unnecessarily large bow for the back and shoulders. The few that have that though aren't necessarily like the bow is kind of part of the outfit. It's not necessarily adjustable or part of like actually putting it on or anything. It's more of just like attached to the outfit.
Fashion.
But I would say as you kind of go through some of it, Laurent would set up what looks like um, kind of like a thinner adjustable clothing rack style like stand. One that you could just like put a couple hangers on and like it would sit there. But the way it's set up, the hanger kind of is more sideways in a sense, so that you can see the outfit kind of in full instead of just seeing like the side of it. And then there is a small sort of crystal with like a slight iris to it in the center, that can project it onto anyone in front of it.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Wow, this is nifty.
Right, yeah. So whatever outfit you're looking at, you can just hang it here and then stand in front of it, and it'll, for the most part, work. Like I said, you won't necessarily get the feel of how it is to wear it, but you'll at least see
Get
how
the
it
look.
looks on you, and then you can feel the fabric itself. So you get at least a almost complete idea of it.
This is really helpful. Thank you. Devil hasn't really picked out anything for herself, so Isla, would you like to go first?
Yeah, sure. She brings forward like the lavender one that Quill picked.
Okay. Yeah, just to slightly adjust it to like your height.
Mm-hmm.
But you hang it right on there, and it projects onto you almost like a bit of a programmed illusion, where you can like kind of turn and look at yourself. And it does actually have two side mirrors that you can see like different angles. Not necessarily like wide ones, but they're just enough that you can see
Yeah.
like kind of two different angles of it.
Isla doesn't need a big mirror. Cool. That's cool. Like she starts doing a little twirl.
Oh, it looks good on
Wow.
you.
Oh, thanks.
Take her
Welcome.
to Giraffe.
Right
We've all
meow.
I was
We've all
just
screaming in
trying
the
to think of a way
distance.
to do it without embarrassing herself
Do what?
awfully. Like wear the dress and be in front of Eraf at the same time,
No.
casually.
I just gotta think it's casual
If-
though.
Yeah. Oh, my clothes got dirty, and this is all I had left to wear. I don't know.
It's just a normal dress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I assume it's
That's
like
quite lovely.
some sort of spring lavender dress.
Let me see. Spring lavender dress.
Oh, that one's
Trying to
quite
find
pink.
one. Oh, yeah, the one I posted is really pretty.
That one,
I just think
yeah.
it's really gorgeous. And I'm
That's a
sorry, I
child's
know
dress, right?
it's a child's dress, but like, you can easily imagine it because they're so small.
Mhm.
So pretty. Oh.
It's so like that skirt is cool. So poofy.
Like, would it have tulle? Would the lavender one have tulle?
I was just gonna design something vaguely spring looking, so probably like, knee length, light, short sleeves. Or I could ask DM, but I feel bad making him continue to like, well, what is this dress?
I don't understand the hat on this one, but this one's pretty cute.
Oh, it's a bonnet.
Yeah, weird bonnet. But I'm a sucker for puffy sleeves. So Yes.
Square. Oh, these are like modern. I should have looked up vintage.
This one's quite nice. Can't see the front though.
Oh gosh, that is.
But yeah, I don't know how in depth you want to get with it.
Look, cute little bows everywhere, bows.
Hmm? Oh,
Anyway.
that's the same design I gave to the yellow dress with the bows on the shoulders.
Bows
It's just
everywhere,
the same
bows.
dress but purple or lavender.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
really
no.
like this. This
I like
seems
this.
weirdly familiar.
I'm gonna buy one in every color.
Yeah, classic.
That's so cute.
Okay, well, while she mulls that over, I'll sort of, I wanna gauge how can I insight how they look. I'm gonna insight it.
I'm just trying to go first. Come on. This one's also very pretty.
Big money.
What are you inciting?
How Quill is
feels.
feeling. His face.
Oh, well, Quill, how do you feel with a 25 insight?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
give it to me, bitch.
Uh,
Sorry, that was
I
a
should
test.
have decided
probably,
before. I'm just trying to force it.
mostly taken with the illusion magic at this point. But
Oh,
there's probably still
just
an
chilling.
underlying bit of nervousness. Sort of awkwardness.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'll so turn back to Isla. Do you think this is a winner, or is this one you want?
I could try on a couple more. I do like this.
Go on. Alright. Well, next one on the list. Let's go.
I assume we brought one of the light red ones over, so she'll put that one on, and on the rack. She also does a twirl. She'll turn it around and like hold up the skirt. She's like looking at Quill. Like, hey, look, it's not hard. This is really easy, Quill. You want to try it next?
I don't know what I would I don't know what I would not necessarily try on. So
You could try on these ones, or we could go grab you another one.
uh
Only if you want to. Or you could get a different piece of clothing first. Hmm?
Yeah, well, we'll be like. And I mean, we could always go settle Isla's clothing out if you wanted to just try something on alone, too.
Mhm.
Don't always do
Yeah.
that.
I'm a little maybe too much sometimes
No.
in front of the mirror, you know. Hey.
I mean I don't know what I would wear anything like this, so I
I mean, you don't have to buy anything. Just a little bit of fun. Plus, I mean,
he'll kind of
Light red strawberry dress. Sorry. It looks like my skirt.
he'll shrug and sort of awkwardly take one of the ones that they brought in and he'll step in front of the mirror.
Yay.
which one did you randomly pick? I don't mind if it's a dice roll.
Oh, that's a huge bow. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got some fashion dresses here.
So those are the large bows that I'm talking about when they're like
Mm.
kind of more on the shoulder, but they're kind of almost absurdly large.
Yeah.
I would like to put Quill in the one that I drew him in forever ago.
Ooh.
Which was this.
It's good.
Oh, cute.
That's a good one. Ooh.
He's
I like
Paris.
it. Oh, wow. Hmm. Those colors look lovely on you.
Don't you look swell?
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel?
Well, I mean, I can't feel it, so
Oh, just seeing yourself that way is all I mean.
weird, I guess. Lilith tried to put me in a dress once, but it wasn't exactly this style.
What sort of style was it?
He'll blush a little bit and sort of gesture as if like a very low cut kind of.
Oh, I see.
Deal.
Like doing the like cut to the knee. Yeah, okay. Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't
right.
something you liked.
It's a pretty
no.
big jump.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I personally like my short skirt, but it wasn't always that way.
Mm-hmm.
This was long on me once.
I prefer
But
longer skirts anyway.
I have this long one, and she'll take it out of her bag. I just imagine that she has just a fucking absolute mess of a bag, like a sack. This long one, which is the blue one. Love it, beautiful. I've never quite felt so graceful, you know? Like I like the short skirt. I like being able to move, but it's nice to have something you can just feel a little quaint in. And I love the I know what you call those. Frills? Frills? The point at the bottom of the skirt.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't look uncomfortable either. Very cozy.
Jaffel will squint her eyes. There's one problem.
Hmm?
We need to get you some matching shoes.
Ah.
Well, I mean, again, I don't know when I'd wear this.
She'll lean back. I mean, could wear it on like a date.
Or if we're invited to another wedding.
Yeah.
She looks at Jaffel.
For nope. Huh?
Aw.
Oh, you and Iraf is that going quicker than I?
No.
Huh? She is genuinely confused. She's not trying to be a bitch. Oh,
I mean, you have a girlfriend, you know? Eventually.
yes.
Mhm.
Eventually.
Who do you
What?
know?
I mean, I suppose, but
Have an engagement. Sorry, I'm eating a carrot.
I mean, I never really thought about it in that way. It sort of feels like we're having her in my life feels like I don't know. Anything any way that she wants to be in my life, I am perfectly good. So maybe, one day. I am only 20, so
That's true.
but no, I
I really like this quill. I think you should grab it for special occasions.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Be my shout.
It'll be a lot harder to get one if you're, stressed about finding one quickly.
I mean, I have my formal tower robes.
But not your
Do you
pretty
think
tower
they're-
robes.
Yeah, do you think they're, fashionable and nice to,
I mean, they're very luxurious looking, but
Yeah.
it's
But
just
it's like a
something
uniform,
a little.
right?
Yeah.
It's not as personal.
He'll kind of shrug and give like an awkward nod.
And here's the thing. We'll grab it, and if an occasion never comes up and you never want to wear it, I'm happy with that. Just always good to be prepared.
I suppose so.
Exactly. Was there any other ones you wanted to try on while you're here?
No.
Lovely. Alright, so we got purple, got this one. Jeff was gonna randomly choose a dress and just try it on. Like with the thing. I don't know which one. I'm gonna roll a dice and just like scroll to which one. How many is there? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm not gonna steal the one that Quill just had, so I'm gonna go 7. Can you roll a 7? R1d7. Oh, there it is.
Does that work?
5. Yep.
Yeah,
Huh.
you can technically roll anything on Roll20. You just have to
That's
manually
fun.
type it.
So
if you go something like
tries
that.
on the strawberry dress.
No.
Yo, scrumptious. Making me hungry. I
Looks
do
like a
like the red
salad.
though. Let's do a couple
Glass
twirls,
yellow.
couple poses.
I like claps.
And all right. Well, we have. Did you want that? Which dress did Isla end up choosing? Did she choose one? Did she
The
actually
lavender
want-
one, I assume. She likes the one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Daffle's gonna collect up the dresses, so just the lavender one and the one that Quill is wearing. She'll leave hers, but she'll go up to the, and she'll also make sure she. I'm trying to think what's the most polite thing to do when you're in a store. Is it to leave it there or put everything back? Usually put everything back. Feel like. Yes.
I feel like
okay.
it's the
She'll-
idea of like if you know where it was, put it back. But
Yes. Jeff has keen mind. She fucking knows.
Yeah.
She's putting it back. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be really good, actually.
So she put all the things, but not getting back. But she'll keep the other 2 in her hands to bring to the car. Hey, Lauren, we're finished up here. Thanks so much.
One second, I'm trying to find something.
Mm.
In fact, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Popcorn.
Sorry, say that again.
So yeah, she put the stuff back, have the stuff that they're buying in her hands, and she'll just say, "Hey, Lauren, we're finished up here. Thanks so much," and got her.
Of course. Just these three?
Oh, it's just the two. I'm not getting the one for Jaffel.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the lavender dress and the one that Quill drew.
All right. As is, or do you want them in a different fabric, or slightly different cut?
Any changes, team? I'll look down at them.
Quill shakes his head.
Isla?
Hmm?
Any changes?
No.
No, they are beyond satisfied. Oh, hey. Just before you wrap up, have you heard from anyone from What a Deep recently?
Trying to think of how long ago that was.
Probably like a month ago.
I do this every time.
I do this every year.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a.
Somewhat recently. Just anyone from.
She'll look at you like slightly confused. Not particularly, no.
Oh, damn. There's no worries, no problems. We're just singing your praises down there in Waterdeep after all the work you did for us. I was hoping maybe you get more business over there too. That's all. I'm sure it'll come soon. Not that you need it, and she'll look around and see that there's a bunch of people here. It's just... We're beyond thankful for all the work you put in for the wedding, and people need to know that worldwide. You know what I mean?
Of course. I mean, it's always you did particularly pay for it, so.
Well, but you worked hard, beyond hard. Anyhow, how much would these two cost for us today?
I mean, two of the smaller designs are actually a little bit less expensive than you would normally find for either, someone of our size.
Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm.
So, some of those like awkwardly fortunate things, and that just due to using less fabric, it makes it generally cheaper.
Yes.
So for them, the two, 20 gold.
She'll put down 25.
Wait a minute. I'll play
what
half.
is-
Half. She puts down 10.
She'll push her away.
No. You can't pay it all.
Oh, it was my shop. Wait, what's 14 minus 25? Like, what's the remainder?
11 left over.
So that's... sorry. What's 1,014 minus 25?
So 1,014?
Mm-hmm.
989?
Thanks. All right. And I assume she takes it.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you set down the coin, she'll kind of just take it. Do you need these sent anywhere, wrapped, or just take them as is?
We'll take them as is. That's no worries. We'll
Alright.
keep them with us. Well, hey, I'll leave you to your business, but it's great seeing you again. We appreciate your work.
Of course. As always, feel free to come again.
Of course. Hopefully not such a big gap between next time. We're going on an adventure sometime soon, but we'll keep in contact.
Sure.
Alright. She'll wave her off and pass both the dresses down to the people.
Thank you.
Word. And then we're off to the Quicksilver. I don't know in this if, I don't know if they're getting busy all day long or whatever, but if we want to go back to Basker and Val or Donk or at any point.
Oh, those two are definitely still flocking.
Yeah.
Yiffy?
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna say is for Meval and Vask, would they be going anywhere specific? Okay. All right. Then yeah, you guys head over to the Quicksilver Apothecary. At the moment, there actually wouldn't be anyone besides Sarah in there.
Hello. It's actually gonna be awkward. Last conversation I had with Sarah wasn't mean. It wasn't nice. That was awkward. Hello, Sarah. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
It's alright.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you all as well.
I,
Looking for anything in particular?
Yeah. A couple things first. You know what? This first. Tea leaves, chamomile. You have any in somewhat bulk? Not crazy bulk, but a little bulk, like a box, couple boxes, maybe?
So are you looking for enough for a couple teapots, or are you looking for enough for probably a week, or I guess it depends on the regular use, but are you looking for again,
Consider
a couple teapots or
consider
grapes?
if you were to have a tea, the cup every night. How much for a month? How much would that be? Do you think?
Up a night for a month. For one person?
Just for one person, yeah.
It also depends on, I guess, if you have it strong or not, but even for a kind of average, probably need a decent amount for a month's supply. I suppose that also depends. Are you looking at for it kind of individually portioned and already kind of set up to be used, or are you looking for just kind of raw tea leaves?
Yeah, we'll look at Violet.
Raw tea
Doesn't
leaves
know
would
that
be
much.
fine, I think.
Alright. mean, that would still probably be a good. Not necessarily a crate, a good sized box.
Well, big one.
See, chamomile isn't necessarily one of the expensive ones, so it's not terribly hard to get. I would say probably for that amount, looking at maybe 25 gold.
Okay.
I'm also not sure if this would be the right place, but do you sell of or know of anywhere that sells, say, teacup? Like a nice one.
Sells what? Sorry.
A teacup, like a nice one.
I mean, I don't necessarily sell them myself. Probably find them at most general stores.
Oh, Durez.
She would actually probably have.
Oh.
I don't know if necessarily a large selection, but she'd definitely have a couple decent ones.
The best selection. Yes, anyway, okay, a general store. No worries. Okay, does that sound okay to you, Isla? That amount?
Yeah.
Before we get to paying anything, when Aelin, we were dropped Dunk off before, was asking about, what was he asking about? I forgot what it was called.
Oh,
He reminded me.
Powder.
Forge powder.
Forge powder, and if you have any or are able to mark. Sort of situation.
I assume he's looking for his usual amount.
It did say, but I could only imagine. Yeah.
I've got some on hand, so whenever he stops by, probably have enough for him, but I might need to make more for
I mean,
to have some.
I could possibly deliver it for him. I don't know how much that costs, though, so I don't really know what I'd be short of. But either way, if you want to wait until he comes by, that's also fine. But you do have his usual amount, is that correct?
I believe so. Assuming that's what he's looking for. I don't know if he necessarily needs a sort of a half batch or if he wants more.
Quill,
Yes.
if you haven't used it today, would you be able to sending to an Aelin? Maybe ask him how much he's after and if he wants it picked up. That way we can possibly
sure.
help out a little.
You know what? I can do that more than once per day, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I just know that you like to use those things to talk to speaker, etc.
He'll do that? Do I need to type that out? He does that.
I mean, if you could type it out, yeah.
Why? Okay.
Because you're the one with the spell.
Jeff will say exactly what to say if you want. You ready?
Sure.
Hello, this is Jaffel Scorn speaking through. Wait, how many things do I have? Is it only 25?
25.
25, yep.
Fuck, okay. Jaffel Scorn. Here. We're at stairs.
Hello,
Do you want your usual amount? We can bring it. Thanks.
I think you actually have like 8 words left.
Chapel says hi.
Again, that'd be. Otherwise, we can. Anyway, have a good day.
Okay, yeah, it's exactly 25.
Yeah. You translated it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
While that's happening, Jeff will just make small talk with we call it, Sarah. Just, how you doing? This business been good? Etc. etc. That sort of conversation.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't respond to it, I understand. But yeah.
Okay, that's what you get back.
He's like the only one that says hello.
He relays that, but he censors it.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. You have a delivery tomorrow. Well, not delivery, a visitor. Speaking of, one last thing, for payment here. Belle, I don't know if she's got anything on the market per se yet, but I was hoping to maybe, if we're lucky, pick up
just a couple of samples, even if they're not like the perfect ones. I was hoping to grab a couple for Donk and a couple for Winalen as well. I'm happy to pay, of course. Is that possible? I can go ask her as well if that's better, but I just wanted to run it by you first.
Sorry, you were asking about the chocolates that she's making?
Yes.
Okay. I like missed the first like third of what you said.
Oh.
So I was trying to piece it together.
Yeah, no. Chocolates, yes. Even if they're not like the toy ones, is there any way we can buy some just for Winalen and for Donk? Promise I won't be selling them on the street or anything.
I mean, I can ask. I don't know if she's gotten the hang of using what we might be able to supply here.
I mean, even if they're a little bit
she's
funny,
made-
the batches, you know.
Well, I think
okay.
she's made a couple that sort of work, but aren't quite right. But we've been kind of testing to see if stuff that normally I would have on hand, and you wouldn't necessarily find readily available at the grandfather tree, but you would find it more readily available here.
Mm-hmm.
If stuff that I might have might work in place of certain ingredients.
Right.
But from what I understand, some of those recipes can be particular about how some of the stuff interacts. So yeah, I could probably grab one of the most recent batches and
That'd be lovely, if you can.
I mean, I would ask her what she wants for it, but I imagine she'd just give it to you, so.
Oh, I'm happy to pay, too.
To be fair, there are batches that we wouldn't necessarily... We could sell, but the taste isn't quite right, so...
Yeah, but I mean, we're getting it before anyone else does, so... Whatever it goes for.
Think of it as a test batch. Just, I guess, let us both know kind of if anything else happens or if they taste particularly off.
Sure. If something else happens?
More if they don't have kind of the same effect that you would normally find.
Right.
At least for these, there's no really like adverse effect that can happen. It's more just, do they end up acting like a normal good berry, or if you were to get some of the truffles from the grandfather tree,
Right,
as
of
they
course.
are normally sustaining for a full day. If you have one in the morning and then particularly feel peckish before you go to sleep, then that's unusual, at least.
Right, yeah.
So
No, we can
it's
absolutely tell you.
more of just the question of potency. It's only so much
Sounds-
testing you can do on 2 people.
Yeah. No, we can absolutely do that. Quill, did you want to visit Belle while we're here, or what are you thinking?
Oh, sure. I mean, sure.
Cool. I'll just be here. I'll give you some time. Isla, did you want me to help pay for the tea?
Oh no, that's okay.
You got it?
You spend a lot. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
25.
So yeah, I'll just wait out there, and then once they're back.
Okay.
I
Cool, you
imagine
stopping
just
by.
kind of checking in.
I was gonna say, is it like a quick hi or?
Unless she has anything particular that she wants to talk about, I imagine it would just kind of be a, hey, how's it going, sort of thing.
Okay. I mean, you would notice, like, yes, she's glad to see you, but she is slightly distracted, kind of going over. You would see she has a lot of stuff, like, kind of laid out on the counters and on tables. And she's going over kind of different types of ingredients and kind of thinking of how each one would best work or what would be more ideal versus another. And it's a weird kind of spread of ingredients in that some of them you would expect to be more alchemical. So it's a little bit weird to see that just for baking.
I imagine he wouldn't really know enough about that stuff for it to really mean much to him, other than it sticking out as a little bit like interesting.
Right.
Anything that you need help with?
Oh, not particularly. I'm trying to figure out what like best be to cut some of the taste to some of the last batch. It's a little bit annoying, but they're not quite right. I mean, at least well, here, and she pulls out a small tray from off to the side, and you can see there's still um, like 6 or 7 truffles on it. She'll kind of hand you one.
Cool, we'll try it.
It is fairly bitter. It has the kind of taste of like I would say closer to a sort of like a baking dark chocolate. You know, one of those like 86% or whatever cocoa kind of chocolates. And there's a like ever so slight acidity behind that.
I think it would be alright with just some more sweetener in it.
Right, but that's the issue, is a lot of these recipes are fairly balanced in how things are added. Even to add a sweetener would be kind of to throw it off a little bit. So it's the issue of adding the right kind of sweetener without throwing off what kind of adds the potency to one of the truffles.
I see.
I mean, we did try adding sort of a more natural sweetener, but while that batch tasted okay, it didn't leave the greatest feeling. Generally speaking, you were kind of hovering near the bathroom all day.
Oh, I see.
Which was terrible to find out, especially when you're... I mean, like you said, you would imagine just a fairly standard sweetener would work, but for some reason that the one we used interacted weirdly. You can also tell as she's kind of talking about all of this, the shyness that every time you've talked to her has kind of been like ever present with her. As she's talking through all of this, some of that kind of goes away. And it's not quite like a confidence to it, but it's definitely a more more talkative and less awkward about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll go into like listing some of the sweeteners that they've thought about using. A lot of which kind of like goes a bit over your head, in that you're as much as you may have learned alchemical stuff in the towers, it wasn't your focus.
Not much, no.
It was more of a cursory, like, here's generally how to make a potion. Here's what to avoid, so you don't blow it up in your face. But a lot of what she's talking about, even the specifics of different different natural sweeteners and different plants kind of being mixed together in certain blends that bring out weird properties. But you also get the sense that unless you want to be here for a while, she's just gonna keep talking.
See, I think the issue is Quill's too polite to cut her off. So
Okay. Um.
Like if they're given an out, they will take it, but they're also not going to be like, well, I gotta go. So as long as she wants to yap, he'll just sort of awkwardly stand there.
Yeah, it'll probably be a good like 10, 15 minutes. Before, as she's like kind of talking stuff through, and you can kind of tell a little bit of it like uh, certain times she's talking more just to talk through her thoughts out loud, and you happen to be there. Um, Before she kind of like rattles off something, like some mixture, and then kind of pauses for a second. I think that might. Did you actually go grab Sarah? And...
Yeah, sure. Just send her up, or
Yeah, because I need to know how a couple of these might interact, but I think it should work.
okay, yeah, of course, I will do that. He does that.
Okay. Um. Yeah, for the two of you down talking to Sarah. After probably a good like 10 minutes, Sarah will probably point out. I mean, I feel like at this point, if they're not coming down, then either no, odds are she's started talking about what she's doing, and then I mean, I sometimes do the same, but she's the kind of person that if she starts talking about what she's kind of interested in, unless you interrupt her, she'll be there for a while. Which I don't blame her. Like I said, I do it occasionally myself, but
It is
Oh.
cute because I feel like Phil does the exact same thing.
I don't necessarily know how long they'll be.
I don't want to interrupt.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know how long you want to wait for him, but
Maybe, uh, maybe I'll just let them know that that we'll head off to an Errands if they want to stick around. I'm just up here.
I would say probably at that time, Quill, you're walking down.
Hello, sorry about that, guys. Sarah, she wanted to see you. Sounded like she needed your help with some things.
All right. but she might have another combination to try. She happen to give you any before you left?
Was that what I was going up there for? Out of character? Was I supposed to do that? No, she didn't.
Okay. I say it's more the question of did she? All right, then. Yeah, I'll grab some of the ones that should be okay. Might not necessarily taste the greatest, but still should be all right. So Sarah will kind of walk off. And then, like 2 minutes later, come back down with a small pouch. There you go. Alright, so yeah, there are only 6 in there. It's not necessarily a full batch, but it was the 6 most recent ones that, I mean, they're okay. They're, at least as far as we can tell, functional in what they're supposed to do. So should be alright. Don't mind the taste as much.
Thank you. Alright, well, I better head off before this food gets cold. We've had quite a few trips. You already paid for the tea, right? There, Isla?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. We'll, definitely let you know the effects. We should be back before, at the very least before we're going, so within the week, I'd say. And we can let you know.
Alright. To be fair, even if they're alright, I'd probably end up changing the way we make them a couple times, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, I should go see exactly what she wants and what might work.
Alright, we'll leave you to it, but thank you. And we'll catch you soon.
He'll walk you guys out and kind of wave to you as you leave, and then close and lock the door.
Alright. Let's get these working men some food, eh?
Yep.
Alrighty. I'll head over to the sharpen poker.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head over to the sharpen poker. Dunk. There's actually not a ton that when Aelin needs done. It's more of a slower day of kind of, you know, crafting some daggers, crafting maybe a sword. But it's a lot of kind of reorganizing and checking what he has currently in stock and making sure that they're still fine, or if they need to be kind of polished up a bit or re-oiled or anything.
That's
it's a
totally fine.
very slow day.
You know, I was busy that last few days, so
Take a slow day. That's fine. Do I need to do any rolls or anything?
Just give me a D100.
Do you wanna? Okay. Oh, yeah, I ain't getting paid. Oh. Wrong picture. Yeah, I'm not getting paid.
Yeah, I would say it's a slow enough day that he'll only give you 1 gold for the day.
Okay. It's more than I thought I'd get, anyways.
But at least, about halfway through your day, most of your party would be there, as Mabel's out doing whatever.
Hello! How's your day going? Hello!
Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah, we've gone shopping, we've done some stuff. Y'all too busy to eat, or?
Never.
I'll bring out the family-sized quiche for Tonk.
Holy.
And, wait, is Vanalen within the same vicinity?
Yeah.
He'd probably be back in the forge at the moment.
I'm not gonna sneak up on him, but,
Oh, fuck.
okay, I don't want to die, but, I'll yell for him just once. Vanalen, when you have a moment. And I'll put the breakfast sandwich like on the counter, ready, like with the little paper, so it's not on the counter. But yeah, for when he comes out. We also have some test runs of the truffles. They're a bit bitter, apparently, but we need to be checking to see if they do the good berry effect, you know. So be aware they're not quite perfect yet, but.
The good berry effect. That's where you get full relief.
Yes.
Okay.
You're right, I think. Is that right?
I think so.
Yes.
I think so. Yes. So save that for after, of course. Don't want you getting full before you eat your quiche.
Aw, man. Well, I will start eating my foods. Oh, it's been a pretty slow day.
Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, he's probably deserved one after the work you've been doing. From what it sounded like.
Yeah, that was a pretty important order.
Alright. I bet. What do we do today? We're still gonna go visit Kudon, but, we went to the Mage's Haven to get used these streets, got some tea from Sarah, went to see Loren, got a couple outfits,
Ooh.
yeah, it's been a nice little shopping day with, me and the little ones here.
Cute.
Yes. Oh. No, we already told him. He already knows what he needs to. Yeah, I mean, is there anything else we need to do today, team? I'll look down at those two.
I don't think so.
You're gonna have to try and steep that tea for the first time yourself tonight.
Mhm.
See how it goes.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Maybe I'll send a message to Duress, ask if I know we're probably not gonna be out that way for a while, but and she'll sort of walk away as she brings out her sending flip phone. This is always a joke. So yeah. Reminded.
Her sending pager.
It's funny, I've been watching Breaking Bad and I forgot just how many like flip phones they have. I feel like that show's not that old, but it's all like flip phones or razor phones.
They're called burner phones.
Well, like even like other characters other than the drug dealers just have like flip phones or razor phones or landlines.
They're cool. I don't know.
I think it was 2008, so they weren't like, you know, super common at the time. It's wild to me how much it's changed so quick.
I send that to her. It's the monthly Riz Up. Yow.
Huh?
Get art from you.
I'm sitting weird, so I can't do it.
Not a good enough excuse. I'll get you.
L Riz.
From me?
Boo.
Huh?
What do I need Riz
2 out of
for?
2 out of 10.
That's mean.
I just want her for her teacups.
Not. Sounds like a weird innuendo anyway.
Yeah, it was supposed to.
No. What color are Will's eyebrows again?
I usually just draw them as black.
Right, I gotta hit you back with it, but there's that.
Oh, let's see what we have. I just need something. Oh, she's lovely. Oh,
W Riz. See? That's how it's
wow.
done.
Damn. Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? But yes, that's beautiful. I just that's lovely. Okay, well, excellent to know. Does Vanillin come out at all?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go over to the forge.
And rest in peace.
Yep. No.
Okay. Just let me. 1 second.
You're gonna kill me.
Um. You would actually. You wouldn't see him right away. So give me a perception check.
Okay, we'll do. Let's see. Oh. Perception. Oh, great.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't see him. You would hear something kind of near where the main furnace is. Behind some of the crates that are there.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
Hello, it is Shaffle Score. I assume you're busy, however. Isaac. We've brought you a breakfast sandwich if you're hungry. It's just on your counter. Have a good day. Don't let it get cold. Okay. Bye. She'll start to walk off.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's it.
What is this man doing? Alright, well. She will. Yeah, I mean, once Donk's finished with his quiche, I'll ask him to try one of the good berry things. Oh my god, he's so far.
What?
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I
Hi.
forgot I'm on the phone, so here I'm like swinging the phone around the
Just
room.
swinging it around for, I would do
But
the
yeah,
same
okay,
thing.
so I'll be, oh, I know I couldn't, Chapel. I could. Oh, all right. Oh.
All right, and how do you feel?
Full.
Is it
Fuller.
similar to what I gave Will earlier? It is incredibly bitter with a slight acidity to it.
It's not very sweet.
No, yeah, she's working on it, but do you feel full, or?
Well, I mean, I was already getting pretty full before, but yeah, sure. I'm full-ish.
Full-ish.
I mean,
Right.
I don't know if I've ever been full, you know?
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Well, I mean, I suppose I'll let you get back to your not so busy day, yeah?
Yeah.
You need anything from Gudon?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I might have to go there. Is today the day that one of the items is complete? I think I said I wanted to do mine first. Not gonna lie. I think I called dibs.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if it was today or tomorrow.
It might be tomorrow. Ugh. Let's go with tomorrow. Yeah. Well, no, I don't need anything. I have no
Okay.
money anyways.
Oh, what happened?
I spent it
Oh, well,
buying
that's fair.
things.
Yeah, that's. I guess it is how it goes, though.
Yeah. You still have money left?
For now, I don't think for very much longer. I'm looking into a stone of spell store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Possibly. But we'll see. See if I can afford. Otherwise, we'll just see how we. Anyway, I'll catch you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And text me later.
Yeah, we'll sending you for sure. All right. Yeah, I guess we're going to Kudon's next, unless anyone else wants to go somewhere specific.
Doesn't sound like it. Okay, so you head to Kudon's.
Hello, hello.
So I'm just double checking one thing. These. Okay, that's what I was looking for, but alright, so yeah, you head to Kudon's. Again, here not particularly busy today.
Okay, I'll head up to him then.
Hey, welcome
Funny
by.
seeing you here. Just coming by to check in on asking about that ring of storing. I know it can be quite expensive, and it might have to be something that's made. Do you have a price range on that one?
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for specifically. If you're looking for the sort of another ring of spell storing, then yeah, we can make one, but specifically a ring of spell storing would be. I mean, you're probably looking at like 5,000 or so.
Ouch. Ugh. What sort of materials do you need for that sort of thing? It's mostly the enchantment that costs so much, I assume.
Right. I mean, the material itself needs to just be strong enough to kind of withstand the amount of sort of magical pressure that you're putting on the object. Generally speaking, there are kind of gemstones encrusted around it that would be more for holding the spell itself, or some of the potential that it can have. Other than that, it's just a fairly annoying time trying to apply enough magical pressure to sort of force a pocket into it, if you will.
And I assume
there are sort of weaker ones you could do, I guess. But they would be okay, but they're very limited in their use.
Yeah, you see, I need a spell storing ring or something that can store something of a level 5.
Right.
So I don't know if
mean,
there's any. Yeah.
At that point, you're probably looking for something like the spell storing ring.
Like, it's only the one spell, so I don't know if there's any other item that could contain that for cheaper, but I imagine it's gonna be the same issue.
No, I mean, that would probably be the best for the price you're looking at. Like I said, there are technically weaker variants or weaker versions that you could do, but generally those are kind of act similarly to the ring, but they're for specific strength of spell, and they're only good for storing one use of that spell. So you would have to kind of cast it the night before into the gem, and then from then on it'd be usable once, and then once you expend that single use, you have to recast it into the gem to store it again. So they're more particularly for...
Is that not what the... Sorry, out of character. Is that not what the Ring of Spell Storing does?
The Ring of Spell Storing does that, but it can store any range of level 1 to 5 spells.
Yes.
The gems he's describing is for a specific level.
Yeah.
So, and they're only marginally cheaper.
Yeah.
So there's some that specifically store like a spell gem of quartz would store a 2nd level spell.
Right.
And then there's like variants of that store either 1st, 3rd, 4th, whatever. But even storing something the equivalent of what you're looking for, it would be cheaper just to get a Ring of Spell Storing. But you could get something like a spell gem that can store a 3rd level spell, but specifically a 3rd level. You couldn't put a 1st level into this gem unless you got a different version of it.
Oh, I'm in a bind. You see,
while those are cheaper, they're not as versatile as the ring.
It's really just the fact that it's such a high level spell that I need. take it out of me. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Troublesome. All right. Good to know.
I mean, it depends on if you're looking for specifically a single use or
It doesn't need to be more than a single use for this one. Like if it were to even break after impact, like that would also be fine depending on the price.
right. That is the question of it. It's depending on if you're intending this for a sort of one-off scenario, or because you could make or have somebody make a spell scroll itself that would be a single use of whatever you're intending, but that would be it, and then a single use and then it's done. Whereas the ring itself, even if you only use it once, and then you kind of don't have any idea of what to use it for later, you still have it.
How with a scroll? So in the sense of this spell, I have the materials I need to, cast it and everything like that. If I would want to make that or put that into a scroll of any sort, what would that look like?
Let me find. So, specifically for spell scroll crafting, you would have to be proficient with both Arcana and Scribe's tools.
So
if you wanted to make it yourself.
For someone to make the scroll, do they also have to be able to cast that spell, or can someone else cast it and someone else make the scroll? Or does
They would also have to. You're essentially paying somebody for the knowledge that they can cast it and the ability to create the scroll.
Yikes.
Which, for even a 5th level spell, can still be expensive. So, I think it's technically cheaper than getting the ring, but that's a single-use spell scroll versus, saving up a bit more and just getting a ring that you can use over and over.
Troublesome. All right.
Now, technically speaking, if Quill finished his training with Scribe's tools, Quill, you
can
could
he
arguably
learn the one?
For what I assume you're using it for,
Yeah.
I don't think
he can.
I don't think wizards can. But technically Quill could create spell scrolls up to, I believe, a certain level is what the rules we were going for. Yeah, because I think we were using the fact that Quill could make up to like 3rd level spell scrolls, and then past that you would need like specific training for making scrolls. But making them yourself is cheaper because you're saving on a lot of the materials and a lot of the time spent on doing it. But I'm gonna say unless you know somebody that can, you might as well just get the ring.
All right. Well, thanks for the info. Anyway, appreciate it.
Of course. There's also the potential of, items or objects, weapons, armor, something being imbued with that spell, but again, for what you're looking for as a 5th level, that would be even more expensive. So it's
Yeah.
as sad as it is to say, the ring is kind of your best bet. It's still going to be fairly expensive.
It's good to know. Right. Right. Yes. Not that well endowed, I'm afraid. However, I'll keep that in the noggin. Mind. Anything y'all want to check out on the store while we're here? They both died suddenly on the floor, seizing.
I hope not.
Do you need
No.
anything from the store?
I'm good.
Tranquil.
I didn't realize I was muted. I've been talking on and off like for so long.
Well,
How's the book coming along that I commissioned him for?
I think that was technically the 3rd thing he was working on.
Gotcha. So probably not started yet.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Alright. So if you guys have nothing left, technically at this point, you guys have at least half a day left. So I don't know if you want to attempt training anything or doing anything.
I would like to, if I can, train my calligraphy.
Alright, give me a d4. Not all what you're looking for.
Nope, that's the opposite.
Jeff or Isla?
Could I train nature?
Or give me a d20.
I was gonna say, I think it's still D20.
Nope.
Nope.
Jeff, are you doing anything for the rest of the day?
No, not really.
Okay. We've are you spending just the rest of the day with Vasco?
She'd probably, they'd probably get back probably half the day, right around when they get back, I guess. So probably do nature.
Okay. Give me a d8. Hey, there we go. At least somebody progressed in training. Alright, then Donkey did the rest of your day, so that goes into this night. Unless anyone's looking for anything particular throughout the night, we'll go into an actually somewhat important day. Granted, I believe I did say that the class was going to be sometime around noon. Or at least it was during the day. Don't remember if I specified.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because I'm stuck working.
working on the secret projects.
Right, yeah, that is also today.
But that could be put on the side. That being said, Doc will be getting up, doing his routine of hitting the bar. Extra excited. It's an eventful day.
Okay. So what are the rest of you doing for this morning? As at least some of you awkwardly wait for this class to start.
Not sure.
We've Quill, Gaffel. Anything in particular for this morning? There's a
Not
bunch of
really.
awkward waiting.
Do we know when Trathis is coming back yet?
I want to say it was tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I don't think I had it set for the same day.
Quill's probably like rehearsing what he's gonna do for the class. Or like reviewing his notes or something.
Eva probably doing that with Vasca.
Okay. Let's do Dog's thing first, because I don't know how long the description for the training class is going to take. And it is a little bit later. But at least for Dog's thing, it shouldn't be terribly complex.
Yeah, you say that, but if I fuck it up.
I mean, if you fuck it up, it's not going to be terribly complex. It's just going to be slightly disappointing.
It's gonna be very Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so for a good first half of the day, it's a fairly typical work day. Just kind of awkwardly anticipating what you guys are doing later. After a while, after a while, when Alien would actually end up closing a little bit early. And then the two of you would head back to the forge. And using the little bit of the ore that is left for what you asked him to make, he shows you the process and kind of describes how you're supposed to work with, at least specifically cold steel. He'll briefly talk about some of the different ways of working with metals similar, but in different elemental aspects. I'm blanking on the names for some of the other ones.
What about fell steel?
Okay.
Fell steel. No, that's the wow thing.
No, I'm blanking on some of the names I had. I should actually think of those and write them down. But he'll describe some of the different ways of how working with an ore that is imbued with more fire is kind of strange to work with in that it's already hot. So to try and forge with it is a little bit more annoying. At least cold steel is a bit straightforward in that, yes, you have to get the forge incredibly hot, but that's generally the best way of working with cold steel. Whereas some of the other elements, you kind of have to have specific additives to the flame and specific things to work with in the furnace that kind of alter the way the actual flame in the furnace works. And it gets a little bit complicated.
I was gonna say, holy.
But for the most part, the way he describes it is you're kind of just chucking extra shit in with the ore. So you just have to have the right materials on hand to work with it.
Okay.
But then he'll go into both smelting and working with cold steel and how you constantly have to rotate and adjust the ore as it's kind of heating in the furnace to get a very even temperature to it. Because the way some of cold steel happens is if part of it starts to melt and the rest of it doesn't, then it can either warp itself or part of it will melt and then reharden due to the temperature differences. And then you just have a kind of already half forged lump that won't do anything.
Oh god.
And then he goes into showing you, because with the smaller bit that he's using, it'll heat up a little bit faster. But he'll quickly go into showing you very rapidly pulling it out and already having a rough mold for what you want, so that when you pull it out and quickly pour the molten metal into it, you have a rough shape of what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And then taking luckily, again, for cold steel, it's a bit straightforward. Taking your smithing tools and very rapidly working with it. It not only becomes a quick test of how strongly you can forge everything, but how quick you can manipulate some of the tools and some of the angles while still keeping up the strength of what you're doing. I'm gonna actually make a couple checks for him.
Yeah, I hope all the days of work have paid off. This is gonna be a tough one.
For him, it would be. I think his would actually be. No, he would be slightly higher. So I need this. Slightly lower for that one. Okay, not the greatest. And then what am I missing? I know I was gonna do like 3 or 4 rolls. There's one for that, one for that. Oh, one for that, which I don't actually think he would be. No, he would be, because that's kind of what he did yesterday. Or the day he was working with the plates. So, again, that would probably just be that same check.
Come
Okay.
on.
For the thing that you wanted him to make,
Mhm.
is it just one design, or are you going with the mix?
The mix, the two,
Okay, yeah. So yeah, the 2 together.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I would say the design itself comes out pretty good. The issue that he would run into is working with such a small amount while still trying to get the strength you need to forge the shape of it.
Yeah.
You're getting very like precise with that. You can't necessarily use a full-size smithing hammer. Would have to use more of like a flat-ended chisel type thing. And that you start getting closer to a mix of smithing with a bit of jewel crafting, or at least something similar. But the design itself comes out okay. Kind of at least what you were looking for.
Yeah.
But the issue with what he makes is, again, the way the material is, there's no way for him to make it one full piece that can kind of be what it's intended for. You'll have to add something slightly if you actually want to, like, use it for...
Maybe turn into a necklace.
Yeah, you could do that. It's... I mean, there's a couple different ways you could do it, but you're going to need something at least to kind of either make it how you intended it or slightly adjust it, but it's at least, I guess you could say, closer to like a symbol than it is a pin. But
honestly, that's totally fine.
You can add kind of either a back to it or add a chain to it, however you want it to. Now, for your forging,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to need a series of checks.
Oh.
One of which I didn't make for him because he's, while not used to it, a lot better at taking the heat that the furnace would be giving off.
Mm-hmm.
So, immediately going into it, as you kind of chuck the orge, not even chuck the orge, you chuck the powder into the furnace. You see him staying off a little bit to the side, close enough that he can keep an eye on what you're doing, but he's at a weird angle so that his hand, while not necessarily being attached, can still run the bellows. That way he can still be close enough to, like, make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah.
But I'm going to need, for the furnace, I'm going to need both a Constitution saving throw.
Just make sure I'm normal. Yep. Come on. Nice.
So there's no issue with you withstanding the heat. Now I'm going to need a sleight of hand for you to do it evenly.
Oh. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
Okay. That can actually play into... Okay.
Holy.
Yeah, so you go through the fairly longer process of heating this chunk as you are trying to make something larger than what he did.
Mm-hmm.
As you're going through this process, you are immediately pouring sweat. It is annoying to work with, as the furnace is absurdly hot, to the point where even with the tongs and everything you're using to constantly turn the ore, you occasionally have to swap the pair that you're using as
they're melting.
As the ones you're currently using start to get kind of that cherry red. And you end up swapping them out before they end up warping themselves. Because then you're just you end up ruining his tools. As you kind of get into it a bit further, a lot of the sweat that is kind of coming off of you is partially evaporating just from the heat.
Jeez.
At least with that Constitution saving throw, you're not taking a ton of damage from the heat. You're not having issues doing anything. As it starts to melt, you quickly take it out, and again, he has some preset molds for this. So unless you're looking for a specific design or anything, you can get, a rough shape of what you're looking for.
I mean, I think it's pretty much fine. Hilt would be something done after, right? Or at least
yes,
the leather
for the
design
cold
part.
steel, you're probably looking at more for the blade than anything. So yeah, the hilt and everything would be a bit after, and that you could try and get a little bit fancier with if you wanted to, or
like not your just standard block dagger.
Right.
Nah, just grab whatever's closest.
Okay. For the forging process of the blade, you'll immediately go into, I need actually 2 smithing checks.
This is where it's
so I need blacksmithing check with strength, and I
Okay.
need a blacksmithing check with dexterity.
Okay. Come on, big money. Yeah, not. And dexterity. Come on, save it. Not great.
Okay. Thankfully, with the natural 20, it kind of slightly adjusts both.
Okay.
Because you do get since you get a very much almost like a perfect heating and melting of the ore itself. You have not necessarily a little bit more time, but it's a little bit easier to work with than if you ended up with either a slightly impure or slightly unbalanced kind of melted portion of it. So, see, those rolls, slight modifier from the natural 20. Trying to think if there's anything that could modify or change anything. Non-dominals for saving throws. Alright, yeah. Don't think you have anything to add. Okay. And then
Does
I
it
would
still look like a dagger?
say, yeah.
Let's go.
It's. I would say it's not your finest piece. Because of how quickly you have to work with it and how hard it is to work with, you're not able to get the kind of right, sort of the even tempering that you would want, the even sharpening to it and everything. It is functional.
Perfect.
It is a dagger. You're not getting any kind of special masterwork bonus with it or anything, but it's a functional dagger.
Worth a shot. At least she could use it.
Right. And then, yeah, with however you want to do the crossbit and the hilt and everything, those you can at least spend a longer time working with and kind of get what you want. So, I mean, for that, I'll just say do another blacksmithing check.
Okay.
Probably with dexterity, but it's also not going to be as impactful for this because you're just kind of finishing it off. Okay, yeah. So, at least for the hilt and everything, whatever you intended, that's generally how it came out.
Ta-da! Hold it over my head when it's done. Na 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 na.
At this point, you would end up noticing it is pretty late. You ended up, for how long it takes to heat up in the furnace and everything, you ended up going a bit past when he would normally close. which is why he closed early.
Yeah.
So you guys can kind of focus on this. But it's definitely later than you would normally stay here.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'll just like help them clean up a bit so it's not a mess, and then head back to the bar, I guess. Oh,
As you're kind of showing off the completed piece, he'll give an approving nod for it.
like
And just
should
kind of
just-
like
should have let me
turn
know.
it over and look at it. Yes. I'll be honest, for your first time working with it, pretty good.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think it's retaining its cold steel properties, but I mean, you could stab something with it.
I mean, to make it functional while still working with cold steel, it's not the worst outcome.
Sweet. You have any ideas what I should do with, well, the other item, since it's not really a pain anymore?
I mean,
Just keep it as is. It's,
you could fasten something to the back of it, kind of
yeah,
turn
that's
it
what I
into
was
a
thinking.
pin.
Pins just get in the way, anyways.
You could try attaching it to a chain or something. A couple different things you could probably do with it.
Yeah, I'll probably just throw it on a string. And...
So even as is, it's a
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
it's all right.
yeah,
It's a token.
exactly. It turned out pretty good. Must be an absolute pain working with this stuff.
It's not
To
the greatest.
The finer detail.
Oh yeah, no. When you're getting this specific, it sucks.
Yeah.
At least with what we did before with the plates, that's easy. You just kind of make the shape
Get
and
them to a shape and
fix it up a little bit, and you're good. Even blades are all right as long as you're not getting a fancy design or anything with it, or trying to make a pain in the ass weapon. Don't ever try and make a trident out of this shit.
oh no. Yeah, I don't know.
At
I
least
don't think I'll have...
not unless you have a bunch extra.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna work with this stuff too many more times in my lifetime.
Right. Well, get out.
Yeah, fair enough. See you. Maybe I'll give you a couple from my mug. See you when I see you. I'll head back.
Okay.
With my new dagger.
Yep, your new fancy cold steel dagger. It will still get some of the cold steel property, not the full effect what you would hope for.
So like it only rolls 1 cold damage.
So normally what I would do with I believe I'd have it set up to similar to your axe, or right, yeah, because your axe does the fire. But instead of a D6, this one's going to be a D4 of cold damage.
Oh, that's still really good. I thought it wouldn't even have.
No,
the
you
cold
you at
steel
least had decent enough rolls, and again with the natural 20 kind of pushing it a little bit.
Yeah.
It retained some of the property.
Okay.
Depending on how you did, you could have either gotten the full D6 out of it, or if you somehow perfected most of your rolls,
That would be
or
nice.
all of your rolls actually, you can end up with a masterwork piece
Mm-hmm.
that not only would have the bonus from the cold damage, but you'd have that +1 bonus that your masterwork weapon has. And again, still being able to enchant it.
Which is nuts. Yeah, no, I'm happy with my rolls. Just no ones. I just didn't
Yeah.
want to see a one.
I feel like even for this kind of thing, as long as you get double digits, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be what you're looking for, but it'll still work.
Yeah. I'm perfect. I'm not sure if I'm going to give it to Jaffel yet. Might show the group, see if they want to add anything secretly.
You gonna show any
Which
of
I
them
guess I could bring
the other
up.
thing?
Oh, what? Sorry.
I said you gonna show any of them the other thing?
You know what? Sure. I guess when I get back, if there's anyone still up.
I guess that is the good question, because they would end up doing both the class and
Oh, right, that's the way to go.
I believe I had it set for that same night. Don't know if anyone else remembers,
Yeah.
but okay. So yeah, depending on how that goes, I don't know if anyone would still be around by the time even you get back. 'Cause
Yeah,
they
I
would
might as well
probably-
just
They'd
save
probably
it.
also be
Oh,
going late.
Yeah.
I mean, Jaffel would of course be there, but she's not really doing any magic shit. But
Right, but it
if no
depends
one
on
else,
how
yeah,
late that goes and everything.
yeah, true.
I mean, chances are you guys will be chilling. Oh, I don't know.
That being said, it's
Oftentimes.
1:30, but we did start a little bit later.
I can go for like an hour or more max before I gotta go shopping, but it's up to y'all what you sort of want to do with this one. If you want to Shirley, or we did start a bit later.
No, let's end it here, and then
Okay.
I can kind of plan a bit more and get a bit more for a description of both the training class and the stuff that happens after.
Nice. Okay, okay.
All right.
Also,
well,
Phil,
for
did
the
you see Bunny?
curiosity's sake, I did
Mhm.
this make Jaffel her dagger.
Yay! So sweet. Mm-hmm.
Yup. And I got Winalin to make a new pin for Krar with the rest of the materials.
Oh.
There's gonna
Wait,
be
wait,
a
wait.
hammer and an axe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 That's
Oh.
so cute. Oh.
That's
Oh,
not
I
a pin
love it.
anymore.
No.
So
Yeah, it came out, like, it has the hammer and axe design, but there's nothing, the actual, like, pin part of it didn't come out right. So you can still kind of attach something to it that would function as a pin.
That or a necklace or something. Like,
Yeah,
you see,
you
that
could-
was what I was thinking.
You can kind of
Mhm.
work around with it, at least with how it is now. It's more of like a flat token than it is a pin.
That's so cute though. Oh.
Mhm.
We need to next see Krar.
Fuck, who knows?
We need to know.
She's adventuring. Or
She is
something.
doing stuff. I
Working.
don't know what she's doing. Working, I'd say. No, that's so cute.
But yeah, I didn't fuck it up completely.
You didn't! Amazing! I find it so cool because, like, I feel like, how long has Donk been working for Winaylan? Like, been like on and
Oh,
off,
it's
of course,
been-
but like
it's
it's
been a
been a
minute.
while. It's been building up, his skills and stuff. Like, it's been building up a while. I'd say at least 4 months, probably longer.
Mm-hmm.
Like on and off.
Solid 3.
I'm
at
gonna be
least.
honest. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest. At least for your 2 blacksmithing checks with the 11 and the 10 that came out, slightly sad they weren't higher.
Mm-hmm.
I at least kind of expected your strength one to be higher than 11.
Yeah, no
'Cause
doubt.
the fact that you got a 2 on the die, kind of rough.
It's depressing.
I was trying to think of how that natural 20 would have helped, but I was like,
Not enough.
yes,
to,
it's
like,
a smooth melting process.
Just the wrong part of the rolls.
Yeah, it's a smooth melting process and everything, so it would help, but not enough to give you advantage on either of the rolls.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, it's at least a fairly pure and even sort of smelting of it, so it'll actually kind of adhere to the shape of the mold a bit better than it normally would, or at least a bit better than you could expect it to work. So it made the 2 blacksmithing checks slightly easier as far as a DC goes. So again, at least getting double digits for both of those. That's the minimum you can look for.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not. Like I said, as long as like if I hit a 1 on any of these, it's just
I cry.
toast.
Just smashes
Oh, if you hit
it
a
all.
1, yeah, if you hit a 1 on any of those, it's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
if I hit a 1 on
nerve-wracking.
constant
Not
douche,
unless like if you got a 1 on the sleight of hand, then like maybe
would
if
just-
you got like at least not a natural 20, but if you got a total of 20 on both the blacksmithing checks, you could still pull something out of it. But yeah, a natural 1 on any of those would be kind of shit unless you rolled very well on the rest of them.
Yeah. So that's where it's like, you know what? It still has its properties.
Also,
happy.
it's nice when you get some ridiculous roll and do some crazy shit, and I get tilted when Chaffel fucking fucks shit up, but I like it when it seems to match the character. Because for a length of time he's been doing it with a really difficult material, and he still did well. It just wasn't ridiculously perfect. Still, so very good. That's amazing.
Like I say, you've
So
definitely
tall.
at least made better daggers out of like normal iron,
Yeah.
Mm.
just because it's way easier to work with, so you can get a much more precise like.
The way Jaffel's gonna cherish this dagger. Don't worry about it.
I think it's stolen off you.
Huh?
Hey, is that a cold steel dagger? Yoink.
What
Oh,
happened
I
to
guess
my
it's
somewhere for her to
mentioned it has,
find.
it has Donk and Jaff embedded
Oh,
or in your
oh,
What's the
cute.
word I'm looking for? Not ingrained. Ingrained?
Engraved.
Braved.
Engraved.
There we are.
Engraved onto the blade.
Oh, that'd be
Big,
so cool. That'd be
stupid
difficult.
letters, too.
Yeah, there's just one side.
All caps like a
donk,
child.
Other side, Jaff. Yeah.
Jaff ran out of space. Did Donk first. I'm like,
You
didn't
thought there'd
think
be enough
about
room.
so
It
it's
just slowly
Jaff.
gets smaller as it goes to the like.
Yeah.
Jaff. Oh, so sweet. Also, the magma page was small today, but that's okay.
Yep.
Said,
I did draw Quill in a outfit though.
The future
Save.
question is, what do you enchant it with?
Hmm?
dagger? Oh, yeah.
It is extremely cute. I love the fluff.
Fluffy bunny. Yeah. Went for full fluffy.
He's good.
Next time on D&D, we will see Val the teacher. Is she any good? You'll find out. Also, will Val talk about the cannibalism? You'll find out next week on D&D.
Also, will Raton survive the regeneration?
/ will Raton
Survive? What do
kill
you mean?
somebody?
What?
Raton's creepy with his creepy little smile. I don't like
We,
it.
he's just a kid.
Yeah, no, but I'm making
Still
connections.
going on
right?
about the smile.
Not genuine connections, but it's kind of weird. You gotta admit, it's kind of weird that my little shadow figure monster had the smile, and he had the little smile, and that could just be Logan's
Ooh.
brain magic. But I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I don't like that kid now. Not actually, he's alright, but I'm suspicious.
Imagine the plot twist.
Imagine. It's just been like it's been a spy this entire time. Like it's not even Raton. Oh, that'd be so sad. Actually, don't worry about it.
Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
The way I imagine both the grins are a little bit different.
Of course you would say that. Try to get me off your trail. I'm kidding. I did imagine his to be more like a weird pain smile, almost like forced smile, like the kid, like he doesn't really like Wybie Coraline. That's what I imagine. However, the changeling bitch, I just imagine like just because of the classic shadowy figure, it's just a TV big smile, like just yeah. So I did imagine it differently, I'll admit, but I don't know, you never know. But no, it'll be nice to see Raton. Does the child remember Val on the next episode? D&D.
Oh shit.
See, we have a lot of things to uncover. I don't know if I feel like I've missed something. Will Quill wear a dress on the next episode of D&D? Find out.
For real.
For real this time. On his date with Travis. Under the moonlight, dancing. On the next episode of D&D. I've run out of things, so that's it.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Absolute cinema. True.
But no, it's gonna be a big episode next time. Big one.
No doubt.
Lots of things happening.
Bye, stream.